Hello. How's it going? Bro, literally, whoa. Whoa. Oh boy. Well, you're running. Hold on. Yes. God damn it. This dumbass camera, bro. I swear to God. It's because I used a USB extender for it, so just give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna disappear. It's okay. I'm right here. I'm right here. Hold on. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, hold on. Hold on. I gotta step away and unplug my mic once, or my camera 1 second. Well, let's hope let's hope that did it. Are we good now? Hey, we're back. See? Look at that. Unplug it, plug it back in. Whoever told you that that wouldn't work, you know, I wouldn't trust him. Anyway, welcome back. I hope you guys have a wonderful week. As I said, happy Wednesday. Hope you guys have a nice Wednesday. It's another day in Tiberia. Let us make some progress on some game development stuff. So today, I had an idea. I actually, I kind of want to redo something in regards to gambling. Don't worry, it's okay. We're gonna redo something in regards to gambling at some point. Not yet, but I will go ahead and tell you that gambling is gonna be changed a little bit. Gambling gonna be changed a little bit. When, I don't know, but you know, surely at some point, right? Surely. Anyway, you guys eat any good food today? Let's see. Buff gambling. No, I don't think I can buff gambling. Sorry to say. Sorry, Crow. I apologize, buddy. Anyway. Okay. Dude, see, it's actually evening out now. It's actually evening out. You're literally witnessing averaging right now, Crow. Because earlier you only won. Now you're mostly losing. Hey, what can I say? My gambling rigged so anyone named like me wins 100% of the time. Yeah. I got you. Rigged? Nah, Crow. I'm so sorry, buddy. Looks like you're having a little bit of trouble there, but that's okay. I wonder, do I talk to you guys about what I may want to do, I may do for gambling, or do I just do it and then show you at some point? What do we do? So, I actually have a question for anyone who's here. Because right now I win almost every time, never yet. For those of whom have been here when if I don't win this one, I swear, Papa Bear, dude, I don't do anything. I don't control this, Crow. What question? Time to leave. I was just curious if do you guys feel like anything that I do loses like the magic, so to speak, whenever I talk about it some on stream and then do it? Like if I told you what I plan to do for gambling instead of just doing it and revealing it. I mean, I you know, because obviously there's value in both, but you know, typically things are surprises. But yeah, I love how it still says TinBears is in there. Great. So yeah, I guess we'll oh man, I have no idea where to start today. It's gonna be quite the ride. Maybe I should actually update to the latest beta. Let's do that real quick. Like it doesn't, I don't even think this one really matters. But here. My poor drive, dude. Dude's getting filled up. Maybe I should just move this to like my D drive or something. I don't know. And it'll be fine. Let's just delete some of the old versions, I guess. Yeah. Don't need that anymore. Yeah. Cool. Bro, beta 4 getting kind of chunk. What'd they do to it? Damn, it grew a lot. It grew in size by quite a large amount. What's up with that? I gotta sneeze, man. Do you guys did any of you guys create custom start menu shortcuts? That's what she said? Okay, you're lucky. I was able to successfully recall what I was talking about, like what I had said. Otherwise, I would have just been completely lost. What the hell you were talking about, Toon? Oh shit, man. I did the wrong one. You know about that dog? Already when I was writing it, I was wondering if I... That's funny. Yeah, exactly. Crow, no. Crow. What is happening? I'm gonna need you to back away there, buddy. Don't save. Is there... Bro, is there no freaking... Hold on. There's gotta be a broadcaster, by the way, right? Got broadcaster BTW. There's gotta be a broadcaster BTW, bro. Ah, my foot. It's killing me. Oh my god, there's XDD, by the way. Kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Dude, where? Oh my god, what are all these BTW emotes, bro? I'm gonna witness them right now. Hi, Buzz. Of all the content we're seeing? Yes, you're not seeing any content yet. The Godot thing is closed. I was trying to find an emote. Damn, Tomato 5 took you seriously. Can't believe he took you seriously, bro. I'm gonna say broadcaster BTW. Like, that has to be an emote. Streamer BTW? Bro, there's gotta be a BTW. There's no way. No more emotes. How? Founder. Oh, it's because I got the damn tags in, bro. Oh my god, that's amazing. Alucard, hello. Why the what face, man? Dude, you know what's funny? I just played Vampire Survivors yesterday and there was Alucard in it. Dude, look at this one. Chat, look at this one. Dude, look at this one, man. Bro, isn't that... Dude, it's so good. Oh my god. Oh man. That's pretty funny, actually. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Okay, see, there is a by the way. I remember today that AGDQ was already done this year, so I have a few videos to watch again. Huh? What are you talking about? Hold on, chat. I'm just trying to find the emotes here. Because there's got to be a good version of this, right? Okay, you know what? I'll just add this to myself. I'll add this for me. Yeah, that works. There we go. What you guys think? Watch the rookie again? I can't believe you guys like Bat Shaker so much. AGDQ though. What are you talking about? GDQ? Amsterdam? Are you talking about like the Amsterdam Godot convention or something? Huh? GDQ? Oh, yeah, those are the talks, right? GDQ? Oh, game's done. Oh, game's done quick. Annual game's done quick is what you're trying to tell me. Never mind. Don't worry about me. I thought we were talking about. Okay. Chakro. We don't need that. We don't need XDD, by the way. All right, hold on. Let me remove this other email I just added, and then we'll. Any other emotes you guys want to request, by the way? Any other emotes? Do we have Pet the VIPs? We do. Never heard of that? Oh, yeah. Pretty cool. My honest reaction, bro. What is that emote? We could probably do my honest reaction, honestly. That'd be a pretty funny emote. Why is 7TV so slow now, by the way? Why is it so slow? Oh my god, what is this emote? Look at this handsome man. Hi, Muffin. How's it going? I just had your stream up. Is that what you're talking about? You're right. I don't know if you guys have seen Muffin, but god damn. Wow. To Samir? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Toon knows what's up. Okay, this emote's pretty good too. Hold on, I'm just looking at emotes. Blah. I don't know about that one. Wait, duck ass is one of the most popular emotes? You're kidding me. There's no way duck ass is that popular. I'm kind of upset, I'm not gonna lie. What? Muffin, why is duck ass so popular? We're gonna have meow. Do we have meow? No, we don't have meow. Why don't we have just normal meow? TFT community is obsessed with duck ass is all I know. Really? Interesting. You know what? I think my honest reaction is kind of funny. I'll put that. All right. Anyway. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are doing well. All right. Let us pull up the Godot. How'd your stuff go, Muffin? All right, nice. Dude, I had your stream open to chat with you earlier. Got busy working on like some insurance stuff and I was talking to Rakkish about some stuff. And that was it, bro. You left. I tried, I switched, I alt-tabbed to go back and you were gone. That's part of the TFT community seasonally. Uh-oh. Kind of sus, bro. I won the game. Did you dig a hole in 30 minutes? $27. Damn. That's see, Muffin. That's why I hired you, bro. God Gamer, damn straight. That's why I hired you, bro. I knew you'd be able to do really well in the mines. I knew you could be a role model for everyone else. So proud of you, honestly. Good job, Muffin. I respect it, bro. Where were we, chat? Let me launch this game. I don't even remember what I was doing. What? Invalid assignment of property or key binding, but I was stuck in the PoE mines? I know. Reload bindings, reload movement bindings. Huh? Hold on. So binding primary. Assignment of on a base type of mart. Okay, and why is this invalid? Because it's an array of size 0. Why did our backward keybind bust? We kind of don't want to crash if none of the bindings are null. What should my goal be for this event? Oh, there's already one for the demigod items? Really? Wait, so why? Hold on, I don't get why this crashed, though. I don't really... Backward. No add-ons. I don't want that. Can I... Close. I thought we could choose... to ignore the freaking... add-on directors. But there is one there. Is it just that I haven't maybe assigned it? Hold on. So I think the whole problem is that low keyboard binding. I think the whole problem is that the controls, like, no, backwards there. Was it demigod item? They're like the really rare items, I believe, where they're like foiled items, I believe. But like, you know, like in terms of like Pokemon card packs, where they are actually like unique. Well, sorry, no, I think they're unique to the, like, it's unique to the event. So like, if you have one, you have like one of like maybe like 5 or something. Integer used where an enum value is expected. As key, I guess. Is that what it wants? No? Bro, so what is the problem here? Reload movement bindings. I thought this was working. The problem is it's backward. Yeah, good. Be at 1. Hop front. What the hell is going on? Maybe because this needs to be in, like... Should this be an int instead? Is that like... Let's see if, I'll save this and see if it moves to the next line. Oh yeah, see, no, we don't want to do that. Probably gonna redo this anyway if like I'm gonna make them pictures, which at some point I probably will. If binding primary. What if we do variant? We'll move on. Yeah. So it's just upset because it's being set to an int. Dead. Which actually makes sense. Oh, yeah. So like when we reload this, we would want this to be... Get movement bindings. Binding instantiate. Var... var binding equals, we'll say binding primary equals put event dot new, say secondary, then it can't be constructed as its abstract. I thought it could be. See, this just gets whack. This just gets wacky. So, I mean, I think I'd just rather... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do this. Close this. So yeah, the controls. How'd your Destiny stuff go earlier, Crow? Action out events. Yeah, so it's binding. It's trying to make these events here. Wait. How'd your being awesome stuff go to? Why are the bindings not showing up? Oh, this is some wait. I swear this project was left in a state that was okay. What happened? What happened, bro? When someone tries to gas him up. I thought that's what it was. Sorry. I'll let you gas me up anytime. Is that better? I don't know what the hell this, like, the problem is. I don't remember what I did last to make it where it, like, did I have to do expand? Shit. Oh, this is bad, dude. This is bad. Because I don't remember. Yeah. Like this could be interaction. Be movement. The movement we want interaction. Let's see. So does this no, see this, so they're still there. But so it's not, I don't even think it's adding them. Is it not adding them? Dude, what? Oh, it's Jesus. Add, oh my God. Movement. Add child binding, bro. Oh my God. Non-existent function as text and base int. Oh, and base int. Yeah, this is the problem. What the f... How was I creating these bindings before? Input. I mean, I can create it as like a... Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. Any amount of time to pass out till 3 p.m. tomorrow? Well, when did you last sleep, Muffin? I asked when you last slept. Like, no, I don't want to MP. See, like, I have to figure out, somehow you have to distinguish if something is a controller or if it's like you have to figure out how to distinguish between a key and a controller. Like, this is fine. Binding primary dot key code or key label code, I think. Is it key code? I don't remember how I was doing it. Where? Key label. I swear I was doing this somewhere in here. I know what was. Right here. Wait, no, this is... Never mind. Thought I did somewhere. Oh yeah, right here. Event, yeah, key label equals E. So then I'll just do key label. 4 a.m. this morning until about noon. Nice. Well, that's good then. Sounds like me. Damn. Base is always, bro. God. Oh boy, you guys. Dot pop front. I think honestly that's it, right? Yeah. And then that should be all it has to be. And then we want to do binding. And be more base? Sorry. I tried, bro. Try, dude. Var. This is hard, bro. Oh my God, Muffin. That's a whack ass comment, bro. We need after dark 10. Dude, I already basically say like this is basically after dark 10, man. Basically after dark 10, bro. Basically him. Was tin before dark? Coconut water tin. So binding secondary. Binding secondary, yes. And then E label equals B at 1 dot pop front. Let's hope this works. I assume that it's going to. Binding dot binding secondary equals binding secondary. I feel like this is going to work. Yeah, okay. So it is, okay, so it doesn't, it freaks out if it's nil. That's fine, actually. So if, B at 1, I can just say if B at 1. Yeah, that's actually so easy. Cool, look, they're working. It's kind of working, actually. Why is interact here? What is happening? What? Backward, forward, interact. Who? What the? Is that because of how it's done in the input map? I bet you that's how it's done, like the input map or something. I can't wait. I've been standing most of the day, so don't judge me. I've been standing most of the day. Okay, I don't want to hear a chat. Backward, dude. Where? Just give me backward. Where's backward? Here. I have forward, WASD, interact. He's sitting this time? Oh, man. Oh, you know what I bet the problem is that, okay, you know what? I think I know what the problem is. Yep. So the problem is that in the configuration in here, it's alphabetized. God. I can see the netting. Huh? Dude, what? Man. Well, that's awkward. I like how the rendering's still broken. I even updated the NVIDIA driver. Maybe it hasn't, I guess I haven't fixed that yet. Oh, you're talking about the chair. Oh my god. Maybe I just shouldn't do it this way at all. Calm down, Muffin. I just shouldn't do it this way at all. I think, you know, I'm as calm as can be. You're calm, cool as a cucumber. Yeah, I think what should happen is that every control has an ID map, an enum map to it. So I think this is just a bad way of doing it. So instead of like this, it would be, I would want to like recreate this binding. Yeah, so let's just close that. Options tab. Like, I don't mind having the sections. I think the sections definitely helps. That's just something that's like kind of per menu and whatever. But I think one of the biggest things is I'll probably redo how I do control bindings. And then give them like their own script and stuff. So like there's a control label, which I don't really know. Oh, that's the far left. Yeah. You know what? I think we should just have yeah, we could do control label, I guess. Binding label, I don't know. Maybe we just call it binding label. Binding label. Binding label. And then I thought that was yeah. Where is control name used? Control label. When I said binding label, it goes control it. We actually don't even need that though, because that binding we want an image instead. Because I think I want to go through like the image approach route. So like on ready var binding image ID. And then we want to call this a controller. Should be like configuration controls dot image ID. And then we'll go here and we'll create an image ID. Enum image ID, and this is gonna be pretty crazy. So this will be like forward. I guess this is what could be changed also per game. I don't know. This is where we'll want to do like forward, backward, or forward, left, right, WAS, backward, right. Interact. You know, instead of that, maybe we'll just do, I think we'll just do control ID or binding ID. Binding ID. I think I'll go back to the binding ID idea. Yeah, because then the binding ID can be mapped to an image. Yes. Yes. So here, close this. Close this. Okay. And then we'll just call it, yeah, binding image ID. We'll go to binding ID. Hi, Sham. I just missed you last night, didn't I? How are you doing, though? It's good to see you. Binding ID. So that's good. So binding ID will take care of everything else. Magella, yeah, it happens. I always feel bad when someone shows up right at the last minute. I'm like, oh shit, man, sorry. I was just ending stream. It's happened. Load images. Yeah, we'll just do We'll just do load images. Load images. And that's it. And then all this can go away. And this is where we now, so, all right, and there are the buttons. So instead of the buttons, these are image buttons, I believe. They allow for icons, but we don't want text buttons, actually. I believe I could change the type to be an image button, texture button, texture. Except it uses sprites instead of free resource. Yes, it's faster to create, but doesn't support localization like more complex controls, which I think is fine. Yeah. And then we'll do the same thing here. Change type. Hold on, I actually need to see what I don't even have. I don't know like what changes I have not committed on this. Give me a second. Get status. Good amount, it seems. No, maybe not actually. Git add. Hold on, see menu, main menu. I think I deleted something from this too, didn't I? Sure. Git commit. So doing well. I finally got renter's insurance and forms filled out so I can get an apartment this Friday. Nice, congratulations, Ben. Nice. So are you like getting your stuff together? Packing up. Git commit. Prevent capturing mouse for now, because that's, yeah, honestly. Okay. So I had a bug that with that, so I'll just not worry about that yet. The modules configuration menu, status, get diff configuration menu. What is the problem? Oh, get a section, git add. Okay, git commit. Support getting port or expose internal git section. Or I'll say like re-export git section func from big file us. That's fine. Git push d dot dot slash status. Git add modules configuration manager. Git commit. Word update. Git or update some module configuration manager. All right. I'm already must have packed. Most of my stuff has been boxed as well. I've been living with my Jeff. Nice, nice. Oh, so was that her kitchen you were cooking in? I gotcha. Are you excited? Oh, that's my parents' place. Actually, I've been dog sitting for them every week or so. Nice. The Doge. That's awesome, though, man. I'm happy for you. I'm sure that's gonna be really nice. Here, it's it'll be really nice to have your own place and be able to relax and make it your own. All right, good stats. I think everything else is good. Everything else is basically relevant to the controls, so I don't need to worry about adding in that stuff at the moment. Also default bindings. I don't think I need that either. Because I thought about doing it with resources, but I don't think I'll do resources for this. Like this, basically. Oh, dude, it's no wonder secondary's null. Is that the thing? No? No, I don't think I was doing it this way. I don't know. I think I was going to experiment with doing it this way, but let's just... Am I using this anywhere? Surely I am. Excuse me. Maybe not. Never mind. Apparently I was not. Well, let's just delete it. Very excited. First time for us to be entirely around. Applied a bunch of jobs in the area, and I can move some furniture from my parents' place to the apartment. Yeah, for sure. Careful moving your stuff. That's awesome, man. Why do I have all this stuff in here? Control binding, I don't think we need any of this abstraction kind of stuff. What's up for now? Yeah, it'll be fine. We will actually have to do a get binding by ID kind of thing. That'll be interesting to try and do. You know what? I could just literally create a I can just create a forward backward linked list. Yeah. So yeah. var control map. We'll just call it like a control map. Linked map. Or we'll just say linked map.new. There we go. Oh, it has to be right, and we want this to be control map. Happily, most of what I'm moving is pretty solid. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. I gotta do my PC setup when I do bring it over, but first I want to see if I can get my old desk over since it's so much better than what I use now. Gotcha, yeah. Having a nice desk is definitely important for comfort. Your PC and stuff like that. Nice though. Sounds like you got a plan. Sounds like you got the plan, man. So I want to load the bindings like this, I think, but then, yeah, that's fine. So it is built in, action add events, get movement bindings. Oh, I don't feel like we should move. I feel like I'm gonna comment that one out for now because I don't want to rely on that at all. The mall desk I got for $10 at Craigslist is so large I take my bedroom door and trim. Oh, door trim off too. Man, the trim even, eh? Yeah, I could see taking the door off, but gotcha. Sounds like a nice. Is it like what kind of desk is it then? How's it going, Nicholas? Are you mentally prepared for tomorrow? No? Uh-oh. I have no clue how to level. Wait, what are you gonna play? It's like Salt Oak. Oh shit, really, champ? That's so insane. It's a $10 on Craigslist for that? That's awesome, man. I was gonna ask if it was like a solid wood desk or something you got lucky for. That's crazy, man. Really? That's awesome. Yeah, I love the solid wood desks and stuff. They're amazing. They're really heavy, but like they're lovely. I love the like the butcher block style. It's very cool. I was searching for muds for a deal like that. Yeah, that's insane, man. That you got that for $10. That's crazy. That's insane. That's awesome though. Holy shit, man. In the 50s though, dude. I would love it if you could share a picture of it. I would love to see it. I don't know if you're not interested in doing that. No pressure at all. But I would love to see it. You can either share it in the Discord, or you can just DM me. That one's fine with me. If again, no pressure. If you don't want to worry about it, you don't have to. Has one of those pull-out writing boards on both sides. Use armrest? Nice. Should I post up? Sounds good, man. That'd be awesome. So self-chubless, self-ignite. P-bod? Wait, P-bod, what do you mean? Crazy strong cover lash, blade trap, leveling tech, but I can't manage it. Much sure you gotcha. Oh, penance brand and dissipation. Oh, you're gonna do penance brand? Gotcha. Back to the penance brand time. So configuration controls dot get image from binding ID var SMH my head. Oh man, I've never played it before. Gotcha. Oh, I thought you. What's the penance brand that you played? I thought you played a penance brand. Yeah. I shouldn't. I got too much other stuff to do, man. No? What? Never played penance brand. Don't do it, 10. I love Muffin for that, bro. He's trying to keep me sane, bro. What the fuck side are you on? It's in the tech channel? Yo, there we go. Check it out. Nice, man. Hell yeah, dude. That's a nice desk. That's a nice desk for $10. Holy shit, man. Damn. Now, yeah, you can tell by looking at it that it looks like it's solid. It's solid wood. Steel for $10? Yeah. Nice, man. Holy shit, bro. That's awesome. Too small? I mean, it depends on like what you got going on, I guess, right? Like I think this is like the I think like this is a really good desk size in general. Right? Cuz like it's going to have everything, it like has everything you want on it, but my desk feels too small. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. Thinking about a second desk to use is kind of like an L for more room. Yeah, for sure. I was wanting to build a desk like my brother, which has two half on cameras, a big wooden panel bigger than our front door with glass on top. Nice. Yeah, I like the glass kind of stuff, but at the same time, it's hard to kind of want to do some of the glass stuff. But while looking for magic cabinets, I found that's dead. He likes it, but is always worried about. Yeah, exactly, right. That's the concern. Yep. Yeah. How do we want to do this? Do we want to get all of the images at once, or do we want to get it per image ID? I feel like no. It's no. It's gotta be. Okay. So we want binding, primary ID, and then we'll call this binding label, I guess. Binding label, yeah. Binding label ID, binding secondary ID. And so real for that, bro. F4's arrows don't keep the lights on. Yo, we're getting Nicholas desk pics now too? Bro, Nicholas posted his wood in the tech channel, guys. Check it out. That's hot. Damn. Damn. Thicker than I expected. I do say so myself. Try a million TBS is still not missions. Yeah, Nicholas has a really nice desk for anyone who hasn't seen it before. Label image. I like that. All right. Get image from binding. We'll do binding primary primary image, secondary image. Okay. All right, chat. I gotta let ads run, so I'll be right back. 3 minutes. Take a quick break, stretch, and just walk around. Be right back. All right. Hey, you having trouble with your motherboard, Shame? Alright, let's see what we got going on. Bit, gotcha. What, is it just like, what's the problem with it? Chat, what's your opinion on having like a pixelated, picture representing whatever button you're gonna press, in like a higher resolution game and stuff? Like not necessarily a pixel art like style game, but you know. Do you care? Or like, you know. The PCI port that my GPU is supposed to go in works with my 1080, but not my... It is compatible, it just don't work. Yeah, okay, that's what I was wondering. I like the slightly pixelated buttons. Yeah, same. I just didn't know if it would be weird, because like the only problem is if you create stylized buttons like that, right? Like, or stylized images representing the whatever button you're gonna press, like WASD or A button on a controller. I didn't know if that would clash with, you know, it had, well, at least in my mind, it has the possibility of clashing with the rest of the art style of the game, but I guess if I have time to worry about the minute, like the clashing of that, then I'm probably already in better shape. I don't know. So I put the 7900 in a PCI port 2 and it runs a half speed, but it runs. Unfortunately, it generates way too much heat being that close to your PSG. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that's strange then. Unless some motherboards have it where like if you have if you're using all like your NVMe slots and stuff like that, they can have problems where like the PCI like shares like chipset. I don't know how to like describe it properly. I just know how that it can happen. I don't really know like the detail of why it happens, other than like it's like sharing bandwidth or something with like the chipset. And so some NVMe slots are you know, through the like run through the chipset, not like directly to the CPU. And so some of them, if you use all of them, your the PCI lanes are like halved, but I think that's typically only for the second slot. I don't really remember. I have it using one every, but my manual says only disable. Yeah, exactly, multiple. Yep, that's the only thing. So I don't remember exactly why. What I said could have made no sense, but you know, I know it's something around that. We got it, yeah. I guess we'll do mining ID dot I don't know why this doesn't show like, why does this not show binding ID properly? None. Do none. None. There we go. Interesting that that's how it wants to format it. Yeah. Oh god, I don't like the way that's done. Oh no, I don't even have to do it that way. Right. Sorry. delete 2 that, and then same thing, delete 2 equals, colon, and then delete 2 equals, there we go. There we go, that's good. Okay, now if I click on control binding, let's see, so, oh, these need to be export. But yeah, now I'm faced with either buying a new CPU, mobile RAM, or buying a new mobile of the same generation time over. Yeah. I mean, personally, I would say if you're already gonna have to buy something new, I would just jump, at least buy the next generation, because like AM5 is already, I think the end of life for that is like 2026. So, you know, you'll still have some upgrade room, but like, you know, not much, right? So like you would want to probably go ahead and jump to this generation. Well, that's for AMD. I'm assuming, I don't know if you prefer Intel or AMD, but people don't talk about Intel nearly as much now. What's export custom? Property, what is this? Property hint, array type, dir. Wait, you can do dir? What? Property hint string. Property is a path to a directory. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's neat. I'm going to AMD in your next. Yeah, that's probably what I would recommend. Pretty neat. Interesting. I love the export stuff in this. Oh, you could do what? You could do, I didn't know you could do that. Color no alpha, export category. Yeah, we'll just do, that's what I'm gonna do. Category, and we want to do bindings. There we go. Why? Stack function, oh yeah. I want to do helpers. Func get image from binding ID. Or, I mean, we could probably just do get image. Yeah, get image. It's been interesting. I got a GPU in April last year and I've been troubleshooting it since then. Yeah. But since I never got rid of the old one, I just switched back and kept using it. Yeah, that's probably not gonna feel, that probably doesn't feel great, does it? I'm gonna say sprite, probably 2D, I don't know. Well, we didn't even clock in, Muffin? What the hell? We can also just do image.new. I don't know if we should be doing image or not, because there's the texture button. Cooking? On the slides, I have a couple $100 paperweight I could put. Yeah, I know. Yep. What you cooking, Muffin? Oh, this needs to be static. Okay. Turbo chicken rice? Nice. I don't know if I actually want to do it that way or not. We may not want to do. This kind of works, but I found a base configuration controls, huh? No, you're there for sure. Okay. I guess it's just has a little bit of a problem right now. All right. I think we're okay now. Game running? No, okay. All right, so get image. Why does it still say that? Oh, because it's just called get image. You know what? Let's actually do get binding image, I think. Or get control image. Yeah, let's do get control image. I think honestly that's probably the clearest out of everything here. But then the upgrade did cause me to change PC cases, one with better airflow and a newer PSU, which is higher quality. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely want to keep your stuff cool. Makes sense. Textures, we want to do, I guess we'll do controls. All right. Open file manager. I do get keep in this. Well, how many watts is your PSU now? I think that's good. The problem is if they don't have, it doesn't, oh, I know, it's actually always gonna have binding ID. This is perfect, okay. Yeah. So like I could go into Sprite. Oh shit, chat, I'm gonna have to open up Sprite now. Hold on, I'm about to capture this window actually. Window capture. Sprite. I think this will be okay. Wow. There we go. So way to like zoom in here. Hold on. I'm gonna try and zoom in for you guys, but let's see. Screen scaling, UI element scaling, 200. Why? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't see anything, bro. It's so small. Okay, well I guess. Damn, that is small. Holy shit, bro. What happens if I do it like back to this? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Now this is good now. Okay. New. Yeah. How small is average? So true. So true, man. All right. Why is this so chunky now? Okay, cool. So you guys can see this nice. Nice. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, cool. I actually don't mind this, honestly. This is kind of crowded, I'm not gonna lie. We gotta move things around a little bit. Okay, so like let's do just none. What would a none look like? I'm gonna literally do like Oh my god. We'll do vertical symmetry here. I kind of like it when I think it's good actually. And then let's just make it like, I love blues, man. Let's do like a that, and then we'll do like a like this. There we go. Turn off vertical. What? Jesus, so big. There we go. Call this none. I guess, yeah, we'll just call it none. Yep. We'll do all lowercase. None. Cool. All right, well, let's try this. So, the problem is that I don't know. I'm not gonna have like the A sprite kind of thing. Hold on, I need to check on my other project. Let's check call the mine. I could tell this. I think this is gonna be exactly what I want to do. Actually, though, like I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. So project plugins, A sprite wizard. A sprite wizard. What case do you have now, then, Sham? Project, or let's. I guess we're gonna have to download that. Hold up. Editor. Editor settings? No. Editor. Oh god, what am I done? Editor features. Asset library. Godot. Not Godot, damn it. A sprite. Yes. Beautiful one. Download. Fractal North? Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. For sure. Definitely a nice case. I thought about getting it, but that was only if I was gonna do like completely like air cooled stuff. So like a CPU cooler that was air cooled and stuff. I don't know if I got XL or regular, but I'm a big fan. Yeah. Is that a pun? I'm just kidding. Yeah. Sure. All right. Binding label, we're deleting you as well, buddy. Sorry. This needs to be image, I guess. Texture. Direct, I don't know. Texture rect, honestly, I don't know. Just do that. We do want to call this binding label though. Binding, I'm a bit sad I can't do my old plane and replace a glass plane with stained glass plane. Okay, it's just add a sheet glass with 4 holes in it. This one has a metal frame in it. Gotcha. I like the tempered glass ones and stuff. So you were gonna like stain it yourself? So that's the texture. But you actually could probably just do it, like, make it a sprite, honestly. Yeah. And just load them. Yeah, because all this stuff's just gonna be loaded. Yeah. Okay. So I got a ton of stained glass from my great grandma a few years ago. I was just gonna make a pattern and build a new panel for a case. That'd be awesome. Gotcha. Yeah, that'd be super cool, man. Might be a little scary to clean though. Might be a little scary to, like, you know, take apart and clean, but walk around. That would be a heavy ass case, man. Trying to like tote that shit around. I don't know if, like, you know, take it out of, like, the garage, for example, blow it out with the air compressor. This is what I'm thinking about, but oh man. Have you guys seen those pictures of, like, panels that like people have their cases on, like, the tile and stuff, and it's like tempered glass and shit, and they just randomly shatters? Definitely would be, but with some good lights inside, it would be so pretty for sure. I think it'd definitely be worth it, but yeah. I mean, you could just make it where you would want to probably make it where you could take the panels off easily anyway, right? Like, there'd be some kind of frame and whatever, but as long as you did that, I think it'd be fine. So yeah, we'll just make, now we don't have to do this. Yeah, this actually works. This actually works nicely. So load images. Control images. Yep. All right. So I think honestly, load images is fine. Okay. So now what though? Primary. Right. All right. So this is where we need to do on ready, bar, primary, button primary. What kind of button is that? That's a texture button. Button equals button, or sorry, primary. Why? Let's just do button primary. What the? Let's name it right. What? Button primary. Is that as faster? Use the mouse. I like things living in your case. Yeah, I've seen some people where they make it where it looks like the case is inside the tank, because it's like hollowed out, and then you like have your computer inside of it, but then the glass is like a layer around it, and you know, so things can actually be around it and stuff. It's pretty cool. Button primary, button secondary. Actually, we don't even have to do, we could just literally do, so add child internal, I wonder. Add child. Let's just comment this out. I think I could just, like, we could just add that one, and then we want to say button primary dot texture. Can just say just texture. Not sure. So it's a texture button, textures. Yeah, so it's gonna have a lot of different ones. So we'll just do normal. Texture normal, texture, yeah, normal equals binding primary, and then button secondary, yes, ID. Oh, we actually don't even necessarily need to reference. Yeah, I mean, we might not even have to do that like that. Okay. So if I run this, it's gonna crash, right? Button ID, secondary ID, not declared in scope. My bad. Binding. Binding secondary ID. Okay. So now this shouldn't work. Yep, okay, so that's also because of this, so that's fine. We actually don't even need to call this anymore. I don't think we need to reload bindings. We don't have to do anything. I'm pretty sure this is all just extra stuff now. Yep. All right, so this should just not load anything. Excellent. And then now, under the controls menu, we'll actually just add them. Yep. And then under movement controls, we can instantiate child node. We could say binding, control binding. And then we'll say that's fine. We'll leave none for now because gonna have to be. And then we can run it. And it added it. It definitely added it. It's just it doesn't know what to do with it at the moment. Oh yeah, because it created a new sprite. Okay, so now we want to actually incorporate the logic here. So so we want to say load image file texture load. Like I don't know how to load a texture. Like let's see, hold on, I need to look this up. I forgot that y'all were staring at A-Sprite the whole time, sorry. Godot load image. Does it say how to do it programmatically? Maybe not. At runtime. So a PNG file is not a Godot resource. It cannot be loaded. It must be imported. Okay. Uh-oh. Which is fine. Which is fine because what we can do is we can go to Godot and then we can go to like controls. What happened? I saved the A-Sprite file here. Right? Yeah. Let's reload the project settings, plugins, Sprite Wizard. There we go. Let me add that. Git status, git diff, project.godot. Git add. Add Sprite Wizard plugin. Okay. Picks for 10? That's what I'm saying, bro. Can you believe this? Panda's awesome, bro. This guy has been posting all of the food pictures. I'm loving it. That's why Panda's winning so much in gambling. Not that I would have any influence on that. So I think what I'll have to do for this I don't want to do it any other way. I like the way I'm doing it, so I'm gonna have to try and figure out, I guess, how to do this. Is there any way to do like a sprite? Like, is there any code that runs for this A-Sprite thing? I've not asked. I was not asked for picks to provide. Bro, I'm always asking for picks. What? Muffin. What the heck? But when's you're planning to nerf it more? I'm not planning to nerf. I'm not planning to nerf. I'm not planning to nerf it. Rakkish, do not say true. You're gonna upset everyone. I'm not. No. Don't listen to him. No. He's wrong. Wrong. Can we do any of this at runtime? That's the biggest question. Can I do any of this at runtime though? There we go, file script, okay. Right, I understand. So that would not be a smart thing to do. Yikes. That's fine, we could just, so that means, that's fine. I can just do export as, and then I'll just have to manually import this shit, I guess. That's fine. Well, I'm upset. Thanks for Christy. Oh no, you upset Crow, man. Should I say something mean? Yeah. Oh wait, okay, Tin, real question. Why don't we buff it? Buff it? Something mean? Oh my god, Sham, thank you, buddy. That guy right there. You know what? Sham deserves to be blessed, bro. You guys. Oh my god, I have your emotes, so I'm trying to. There we go. Man, that's too real, Muffin. Back it up. 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 Oh, that's too real, bro. That's actually too real. All right, guys. Today was great. Today was great. I had a good stream. It was fun, man. I appreciate you guys being here. This guy, Muffin's trying to make, dude, Muffin's bullying me into stopping stream just so I'll get a job. It's crazy. This guy does, he doesn't even not want me to play PoE. He's like, bro, just like permanently leave, bro. Twitch. Sauce? What the fuck does that even mean, Crow? What do you mean sauce? What is sauce, bro? What are you asking sauce for? Crow, what does that even mean? A1? Okay. I'll give you the sauce, or Crow, yeah, I get, yeah, you can have this, bro. God damn it, Crow. I'm trying to think, bro. This is kind of rough, chat. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of rough. Well, on that note, I gotta go to the store, huh? It's messed up. Actually, you know what? These two are useless. I just realized. And then... Want anything? Yeah. I want caramel cone Haagen-Dazs. I need to eat my feelings now. Yucatan Sunshine? Check it. Habanero. Flashbang incoming. Why is it Panda? Why does it say try me? Oh, it's on. It's the brand. Hold up. Huh? Try me. Java for his endless PoE grinding? Dude, he just went to the store, didn't he? I thought you just went to the store, bro. Dial. So does buy one get one this week. I gotta stock up for my mom. Gotcha. New sales start Wednesdays? Yeah. Comes with a fun fact. Yucatan, the place in Mexico, was named when the Spaniards came in and asked what the land was called. Or asked what they called the land, to which the natives said Yucatan, which means I don't understand what you're saying. Is that bullshit? Bullshitting me? I could see it, but it almost also feels like, no? That's hilarious, bro. That's absolutely hilarious. The more you know. Starts on Thursdays? Yeah, I think ours starts on Thursdays as well. I don't know what kind of stuff Mubin's got going on, Panda. Can you believe this guy? Dude's deals start on Wednesdays? What the hell? The hell? Oh. I don't know how to do this, chat. It's not good. It's not good. Even if I export this, right? Like I export this. And I do starts on Wednesdays up in Illinois too. Starts on Wednesday. Y'all going to Kroger? No. I think Publix deals start on don't they start on Thursdays? Or is it Wednesdays? Okay, sorry. Export. Alright, hold on. Go, so we I don't have Kroger. Alright, hold on. Okay, so can we load this shit? How do I load this, man? Load path. There we go. Hold up. I don't know if we can easily load this shit at runtime or not. Uh-oh. Texture dot new bar text t I'm dying. T dot low or texture. Why no? We don't even need to do that. Only got plugs for the delete. That's fair. What am I thinking? God, this is difficult, man. Can I, like, does this work? There's no way this works, right? Oh, that is, I might be skipping this link. I don't think it's playable. Nicholas, what the bro? For gore? Oh, with the stuttering and shit? No way, bro. Are you serious? I just tried to start a character and your entire PZ froze? Hell yeah, dude. Damn, that's so sad, actually. Wait, so what happens in the next one? Wait, so is it a, so because you're not limiting your cores, right? At all? No. You should try I don't know how to get like unlimited cores. Exactly. Can you just like test? Wait, 10, I'm not even able to share pictures in your server? Bro, what? How? Panda does. Everyone else does. How did you not get the freaking TinBears roll? Bro, literally everyone else has the TinBears roll. What happened, Muffin? What? Okay, now I'm genuinely curious because everyone but you has the TinBears roll. What happened? Dude, I don't even think, like... How does this even happen? Can I sort by, like... Select a role. Of 108? Okay, okay, apparently not everyone does... apparently not everyone does have the TinBears role. I don't know. Trying to keep me down? I'm sorry, dude. I literally complained to you, and then I was the man. Keeping you down. I'm sorry. But then you still crashed, just not, yeah. The only fix is limiting. I've found not limiting the cores fixes it. For me. At least makes it playable. Whoa, whoa. We don't do union. We don't say that around here, Sham. We don't say that around here. Identify a binding primary, not declare them. What? Oh. Yes. So instead of get control image, we want to say get image. Yeah, no, get control image. Get image for control. Get image for control. And then we want to set binding label. Oh boy. I share my setup. Oh, yo. Oh yeah, bro. You got an Evo too? Oh no, you got the NZXT version basically of it. I gotcha. I didn't know you had a standing desk. Oh, you also have the same mouse as as me, right? Yeah. What? Bro, see? Oh my god, you actually have a camera. Wait, Muffin, what do you do whenever you stand? Muffin, what do you do if you stand at your desk? I was talking about your case. What, like, your tripod I'm sure works fine, but like, what do you do if you stand? Yeah, I was talking about the case. Unable to write, huh? Uh-oh. If I stand, the desk goes up? Looks like it's attached to the desk, so it goes up too. Is it? Wait, I thought your tripod's not on. I thought it was off the desk. Oh, okay. I was asking. I thought it was. Yeah, okay. I thought I was. Yeah, never mind. You understand my confusion now, eh? Not attached, just sitting? Gotcha. All right, so now we need to do binding ID. Binding ID. What do we want to do for this actually? No, get control image. Cast off the chains of the bear and stand together in solidarity, brothers. Fish? Oh no, Sham. Not like this. You're gonna make everyone riot, bro. People are gonna think first I'm taking away their gambling, now it's fishing. Or sorry, I'm gonna take away fishing, now it's gambling. I'm not taking away gambling though. Don't worry, I'm not gonna take it away. It's gonna it's gonna remain. You can't fish anymore either? Oh no, you can mine. You just can't fish. No, you can mine. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Jam's big, got the big bucks now. Nice. We have fishing at home type answer? Oh god. So we want to say, yeah. So we want to, instead of a binding ID, no, we can still accept the binding ID for this. Yeah. Yeah, we can still accept the binding ID. Yeah. Except this time we get it out of, yeah. Get image, get control, get image for control. Just do, go to get image, get image. Take it back, stand apart peons and support the rich. We are knowing it's on our own. You should do. All some of us do. Others get bailed out by Big Ten. I cannot believe this. They deserve the bailouts for putting their money on the line. Exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. People don't understand, man. Don't worry. I don't give my ingots out anymore. I don't give out my ingots anymore. What? Oh my god, you guys. What the hell happened here? This guy hasn't seen the leaderboard? What do you mean? Dude, I don't think I gave Harvey any money. I don't think I gave Harvey any money. Dude, look, even Fluffy's on there, bro. I did? Crow, shut up. You're not supposed to say that. Most of it. Don't know about that. Sounds false. I'd like my lawyer, please. I'd like my lawyer. Yeah, Nicholas. I didn't have the issue on PoE 2. I mean, yeah, I did have, I don't know, I had some issues, but like, I don't know. Well, you know I had problems, because I was literally freezing in the queue initially, but then I just... 500 plus times with PoE 2? Oh, okay, yeah, so I didn't, yeah. But I don't understand, Nicholas. I thought you're running, you and I are running the same CPUs, the same, same GPUs, same drivers, I thought. Same version of Windows. Okay, 5 that's in that. Yeah, that's insane. Holy shit, bro. That's insane. Gave him the loan, we'll give it the debt to Crow. He made it with hard work. Oh, man. Everyone I know with X3D CPU plus, I don't know. Probably only crashed once. Dude, that's actually potato PCs for the win on this one. I'm running 24H2. Yep. Bye 900X and slap that shit in. I'm gonna have to expedite the shipping so you can play tomorrow. Alright, chat. I need to take a quick break. Ads need to run and I need to use the restroom, so we'll be right back. Quick 3-minute break. Be right back. All right, I've returned. All right, let us continue here. Damn, bro, you won 100, eh? All right. All right, let's see if we run this. What happens? Interesting. Nothing happens. All right. Okay. So what happens if I do dot bar test equals bright 2d dot new s test dot texture equals test s test. Okay. That there as well. Oh. It worked. But not the right way. So, interesting. So basically load, cuz can you load this with like, does load accept any kind of no, it's just literally the path. To find necessary when loading some multiple times, either store the resource in a variable or use preload. More advanced scenarios. If you want to load images at runtime, you may use image.load. All right. That's actually what we probably want to do. So let's do image.load from file. Image.texture. How do we like? So what can we do with test dot? Blend rec, compress. I think data gives access to a. Oh, that's a packed byte array. Let's see. Image. Create from data. Don't need that. Yeah, because there's like the. What I don't want is I don't want it to do any like compression or whatever. Press mode. Is it? Single bit. Interpolation. That's what we don't want. Interpolation. So we need to figure out where the interpolation is being used. So that's deprecated. Okay. Is it not like in load? I would think that load resize. That's the only time it's an interpolation is being used? What? Bump map. Unless like, because this looks fuzzy to me. And I don't think it's because it's small. What happened? I mean, oh. Data maybe? Packed byte array, yeah, okay, that's what I was wondering. Texture from. You can't do from, okay. Yeah, so maybe. Can we do like sprite 2d dot from? No. Okay. I mean, if this is just an image, why can't we just use that as an image? Like, what happens if we just do image and then we just straight up return? Yeah. Okay. Just not do that, and then should be node, but is type image. So var sprite to or image var image image dot new, or that should be fine. So it needs to be a button texture. Oh wait, I don't think I needed to be sprite 2D. It's like there's the texture. I mean, I could probably just do texture rect, honestly, dot new, and then say image dot texture equals, and then child image. That's what I thought, because this whole thing here, value image cannot be assigned a variable texture 2D. What happens if can we just do like texture 2D load? Texture 2D dot load dot new dot get image. Yeah, see, like it literally. So let's see, var t equals oh my god, t dot image set what get image returns an image as copy of data. A new image is created each time images can be images can be accessed and manipulated directly, and that is how. Okay. How are they created though? So I guess an image is inherits from, or like, contains image data which can be converted to image texture. Oh. An image cannot be assigned. It also has to be converted manually to an image texture first. Oh, we can literally just do, okay, so we can just do this basically. Which is we have there. We have that. Oops. Let's just comment that. And then the image texture, and then turn T, right? Oh, so yeah, well, image texture, right? Cannot. Var image. What was that? Text. Whatever. Let's do that. Var return texture. All right. So that's just get normal image. Is this? I mean, it kind of works. Dude, it kind of works though. But it also doesn't. Image dot blend interpolation see, like I don't want it to resize. Load from file. Why does load from file not let you do anything to it? Let's see. Dell load from load texture from file with interpolation. Yeah, but like the problem is, yeah, because I don't want it to. The whole problem is that it's it looks blurry, right? And that's because the interpolation is not nearest, and I don't know how. Like, I don't know how to fix the interpolation. Convert? What's convert? Format. Image.format. What do you... So that's not what I want, because that's image conversion. What is BCS? Brightness. Oh, contrast. Adjust. Okay. Face size. Get format. Get height. Express is visible. Save JPEG to buffer. Save PNG to buffer. Drink. Is there no way to control what this is loading, though? Why can I not control how it loads it here? This method should only be used in the editor in cases when you need to load extra. Maybe I just shouldn't be doing the way I'm doing it, I guess. I don't know. So if I want to do it the way I'm doing, yeah, honestly, that's fine. I'll just... Let's just delete this. I don't think we're gonna do it this way. I think it's just not not the way we can do it, unfortunately. So, which is not a big deal. Means that it was wrong. So basically, on this control binding, I'm gonna have to. That doesn't make sense to me though. Maybe if I like, hold on. Where are resources? Create new resource, image or sprite. We'll just call it a sprite. Animated. Right? Image. Texture. Create. Okay. What can we do with this? Anything? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think I may just literally have to go to the A sprite thing. Need like or like import. Oh, because import as a sprite, no import. But yeah, we want to do sprite frames. Actually, I'm gonna need to see. Or, shit, I didn't mean to reload. I'm about to look at how I do on my other project. Good thing we already did call the mine. They're explosive? Wait, whoa, I just realized, why are you saying that the ingots are explosive, Crow? You wanna talk about that? It's just, oh, it just says import as a sprite, no import. Oh god. I don't know how we're gonna do this then. Type packed data container. Mode, that's that. See, this is just doing texture 2D, but we don't want that. We don't want that. You made those explosive ingots, did I? Whoa. Dallas noob, bro. How the hell did you even type that, bro? Oh my god. I don't know. Oh, this is perplexing, dude. This is not even perplexing, it's vexing. Sand noobs. Oh no. I don't like sand and anything close to nude being in the same sentence. It's very very bad. What happens if we do resource loader? Resource loader dot load. None. var test dot log dot debug. Oh my god. Test. An error. JSON what? So I just didn't like that apparently. That's fine. Oh, because it was too big of a... Yeah, I think that's fine. I think it's because that was just too big of a file, basically. It's a resource loader. I don't even... Test.pack, huh? It's a shame that you cannot, like, create it, whatever. I guess that's honestly understandable. Say that, or so we want to do export as key. We'll just do like new frame. We'll do frame properties. New tag. Up. We'll just call it up and down. Up, down. Tag down. All right, and then now we can do export sprite sheet, and we'll just say export, you know. Oh shit, wait, hold on. We actually gotta do down. So down, we wanna say, we wanna maybe shift this? I don't know. So shift it like this. Like that. That's not gonna work. So how do they do it? Let's see. So this is how it looks normally. Oh wait. Yeah, we could do it like this. Yeah. Wait, no, I had that, but that looked weird, right? I mean, we could just make it a little bit lighter. Kind of like an in between here. Okay, it doesn't look like it's being pushed so much as it's moving. Maybe it's because of the highlight. Maybe the highlight shouldn't be moving. Maybe instead of like just being that much darker, then it should just be like this as well. That kind of looks like it. I don't know. Anyway, this is fucking. Excuse my language. This is fine for now. All right. So split layers. Just export it. Out profile. I don't get it. What's the problem? Open sprite sheet. Can I not just export? I don't get it. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. What happened? Did that even export it? I keep forgetting you guys can't see whenever I'm currently working on. Let's see. I don't know how to export this properly. I mean, this says export. This is a PNG. That's fine. Visible layers. Sure. Frames. All frames. Yep. 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 Does it support tags? Right, because it's... Yeah. So I don't understand. We can't really do much with this. Like, we have to... It has to be with A-Sprite. So I can just load that shit at run. So I'm gonna have to just go to none here. Go to import A-Sprite. Sprite frames. Can I not? Sprite frames. Exclude pattern. Only visible layers. Yes. Sheet columns. I don't know what that even means. Re-import. Does that work? I don't think that worked. All right, well, I may just have to create a custom like a button thing. Like a control binding is just gonna like accept the freaking sprite sheet. Trying to think how to do it. Just so easy except for the image. Literally, the image is the hardest part. It's like I don't know how to like save. See, new scene. Oh, you know what I probably could do actually? Yeah, sprite. Maybe this is how I could do it. Animate sprite and then wait, no, hold on. Change type. Button, texture button. Or button. Is it a texture button? Yep. And then and these are, what kind of textures do they need to be? It can be animated texture, actually, yeah. Interesting. But they probably don't even, like these. Yeah, I mean, I want them to be the same, so. Nor texture size. Stretch mode, keep. Yeah. Okay. And then sprite frames, we got a sprite now, so we can just a sprite file. Assets, textures, controls, done a sprite, open. Layers, so a spray file. Where is it going to put this? Right next to it? Slices, all, only visible layers. Yeah, output, embed texture. Scene needs to be saved at least one before importing animations. Right. Binding image. Yeah, binding image. Control binding image. Oh, control binding image, I guess. Control binding image. Be under resources, I guess, or I don't even know. I'm gonna import this. Okay, so loaded as will not. Loaded resource as image file. This will not work on export. Instead, import the image as an image resource and load it normally as a resource. Well, maybe embed texture in the sprite frames instead of creating an external file. Is that the problem? Yes, that is the problem. Okay, that's fine then. Animation up, yep. And then okay. And then can I do like save? Oh no, this is how you save. You could save this as a resource. Yeah, okay. I mean, this probably works fine. I don't know. Controls. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, important. Yeah. And then we could just do save as control binding image. Or like key none. Or yeah, key none. I'll just say none. Yeah. Okay, so if I save that now, this is just a straight up, yeah, save like that. And like, I'm sure that's gonna work fine. Go back here, and then we say, configuration video or controls dot get control image. And we still want the binding label ID. Yeah, for this one, add child. Stack function get control image not found. Right. Yep. Go back here. Okay, control Z. Oh. That func. Get image or control image ID. or animated sprite 2D. Honestly, yeah, okay, so we're still gonna have to basically do this. So return preload none. Yeah. Can I return sprite frames? My bad. Sprite frames. Get control control image, get control sprite, and we'll just say sprite or animate or animate sprite. S equals animated sprite 2D.new. Sprite frames equals preload none. Return S. Compressed texture 2D cannot be assigned variable sprite frame. What? Compressed texture 2D. Oh shit. This is wrong. Animated sprite 2D because it is type sprite frame. Okay. My bad, my bad. What, dude? What do you mean? Actually, though. Can I return animated type because the function return type is sprite frame? Oh shit. Animated. Oh my god. Get this shit out of my way. Okay. So add configurations, stack function, cannot be found. It's not static anymore. Control dot controls. There we go. Get control. Control sprite, that's fine. All right, so that works. That is there now, actually. It's not at all what it needs to be, though. So delete the C. Add child node button or texture rect. Let's just do texture rect, and then this needs to be. This needs to be button or binding label, right? Is that what we called it? Binding label, yeah. And then on ready binding label. Actually, we don't need to worry about. We'll just make it a unique name. So texture. Oh no, I want this to be a button too. Button primary. Wait, this could just be a sprite 2D, couldn't it? What happens though if we do this? Yeah. I think it makes more sense for this to not be that and just to be a texture rect. Could scale say center and tides by a bounding rectangle. So we would want to do that. And then we would call texture, yeah. So yeah, back to. And it lost his mind while I was gone? I know. Binding label. We could even call it just binding image, I guess. I don't know. We'll just do button primary, whatever. All right. This needs to be access is unique. Binding label dot what? Dot texture equals configuration dot controls. How does that even work? Huh? Just does? It doesn't know. That's the bad part. But I don't get how it works, and that's probably why it's not working. Texture. Wait, what? I don't get texture. I guess you can assign textures like that, but it doesn't make sense because it's not working. We can make it a temporary placeholder. Size 32. So 32. So this needs to be centered though. Stretch mode. Let's keep centered. There we go. So it's definitely overriding the texture with something because it should have appeared there. Control sprite. What's the problem? You're literally an animated sprite 2D. What is the problem? Animation. Sprite frames. Freaking at 0. I don't know. Oh no. Was that string name? Only string or string name can be used. Okay. Calm down, Crow. Tin Daddy's busy, buddy. Frame at 0. Yeah, I don't get this though. So that's this. Like, this is the image though. Like, I don't know where it's getting this texture from. Papa Bear better be careful. So true. So true, Crow. So true, Crow. So true. So true. Very true. Very, 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 very true, man. Such a very real statement. So real. This is hard, bro. This is hard. I don't know if it should even be a button at this point. Like, what happens if I don't override it? Where is this shit at? Where is it at? See, it actually shows it too. That's perfect. That's actually so strange. Oh yeah, it's because I'm manually setting it. You know what? Maybe I should just manually set this shit so I can see it. I don't know. All right, so let's just freaking not set the image. Okay, so it's definitely working there. Yeah, it's doing something. What? Now it's not doing anything? Oh. Image. Okay, so it's empty. So it's got to be like image.play up. Like, I don't. Like, should this just be a freaking control node? Calm down, Rakkish. Container. I mean, like, is there like a is there just like a picture container? What the hell, bro? I thought you were asking, dude. I'm so used to, bro. I thought you were saying, oh my god. You need to calm down, Rakkish. Let's just do center container, I guess. If we create a center container, and then we just freaking access his unique name. Image container. Image container dot add child, and then does this work? Bruh. You like expand a little bit? What's this guy's? Oh, it's the minimum freaking texture shit. Custom minimum size has been set. I forgot about that. Whoops, I forgot. That doesn't help either. God damn it. God damn it. How? I mean, I guess I get that. I guess I kind of understand. I don't know. What I really don't understand though. What I really don't understand is how to get this to work though. This just work. It should just work. Texture rec dot texture equals. Damn, no respect for Rakkish? Damn right. Goddamn right. Alright, I don't care anymore. I'm not gonna do it the way I'm trying to do it. Time to try a different way again. The problem with this shit is that like I don't want to have to make a key for every single. I don't want to have to make a key for every single thing, which I feel like I'm gonna have to do if I do it this way. Actually, I won't. I won't actually have to do that. It's gonna bother the hell out of me though. This shit. So we got the nodes. All right, so nodes. We're gonna have to make keys or controls. It's all just gonna be under controls. Apparently. Yeah. So control binding, and then we're gonna call this a scene. Call this control binding. Yeah, and then. I literally cannot think of how to do this, man. I literally cannot think of a good way to do this. I can't think of a good way to do it. I don't understand why the texture brick thing didn't work though. Like that I genuinely don't understand. Cause like this should just like this should work. And maybe not like get frame, yeah, get frame texture. What's this need? Down or up 0. This is actually what I was looking for. Reload file doesn't exist. Oh no. Wait, shit. I forgot I deleted it. No. Is it restored now? There it goes back. Oh my god. Control binding. Control binding controls. There we go. Invalid assignment of property or key texture with value of atlas texture based null instance. What do you mean null instance, bro? Are you saying because the bind? Oh shit! It's because the binding label's gone. Binding label. Come on. Come on now. See, that works. But like, how does it? But I don't think there's like I don't think there's a way to like. I don't think there's a way to keep something. Child controls. See, that's the thing. Like, I want this shit to like work. Maybe you just can't do what I'm thinking. I don't know why I closed the engine. I need to be right back to take a quick break. I was thinking I'm close. That's how checked out I am. I don't understand. That's, oh Jesus, man. This is actually probably one of the hardest things to think about in terms of like the best way to do it that I've had in a while in regards to this. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break. Ads, since ads have to run. So you guys are missing. I'll be right back. All right, chat. I'm back. See if we can figure this out. Godot, center, keep sprite centered within control node. Yeah, wait, this is it right here. Let's see. Interesting. Animated texture. So you can use an animated texture. Oh, wait. Anti-Sanctum Association? Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. It doesn't seem to be that there's a specific. It doesn't seem to be like an easy way to do what I want to do here. It's getting a lot bigger than I thought. What? Yeah, the official PoE Twitter account even posted about it. I don't think there's an easy. You did not see that? Yeah, I don't think there's like an easy way. I don't think there's an easy way to do it, man. Oh, I don't think there's an easy way to do it. It'd be so cool to do. Why are there cults? I don't know. I mean, PoE do be that kind of game though, where it's, you know, it's like, hi, you know what I'm saying? There's gonna be some crazy stuff. It's probably gonna mean that. I don't know, man. Plays the texture. Yeah, I mean, like the problem. Poor Panda. He's so mad. People making money. They'll enter a line. So why is this difficult, bro? So I understand now the problem of why the sprite was offset. So that's good at least. But the like this kind of does what I want it to do. But it actually looks like the texture's screwed anyway. Again, it's interpolating it's interpolating it instead of I don't want that. I do not want that. You can do it down here too, apparently. Like, I'm about to do that because this shit is killing me. I just don't understand. I just don't understand, man. It should just be that simple. So what's the, like, what signals does this guy have? So it's got some base button stuff, which is nice. By the way, Panda, I think I forgot to mention the other night you tried to gamble immediately after you saw that your extractor mined something. You're only paid when I do payout for the extractors. You gotta work. Bro. You get paid at the end of the week, man. I'm generous. I pay at the end of the stream. So think about it. Oh God. No. Keep centered. Maybe this is the problem. No. Keep size. What happens if I do ignore size? Oh, that's weird. Oh, no, I guess that kind of makes sense, actually. Why, though, if I imported these frames, maybe these frames are not being imported, were not imported properly or some shit. Let's go to controls, go back here, go back here, go back here, go to 2D. It looks good. You know why? Because this shit is being imported properly. You can tell. You can tell. It's good. Why? When you reload this file that's changing the interpolation mode. Generous is what? You don't think I'm generous? Muffin? Oh shit, texture nearest. Oh, hold on. Wait, bro, I completely forgot that you have to do this on the actual thing. Oh no. Oh no, not like this, man. It works fine now. Anyway. How long do you think an Uber Elder run takes? I don't know. Fit with. I want this thing to scale completely, though. I want this thing to scale completely. So that bugged out. So keep size messes it up because it's not like. Maybe that's fine. You can if you can insta phase them. Yeah. Oh, Uber Elder, so you're not even getting teleported out. I think the fastest I think you could do it is like 2 minutes, maybe? Maybe like 2.5 minutes? Yo. Just update Indigon drop chance to 10%? Hey, yo. 4% previously, really? I'll see if Nicholas replies here. Fit with looks like it's putting it. Yeah, I don't think that's doing it properly. Okay, so this just needs to be bigger though. Like I want it to fill out the entire thing. Why is it not? Since Manaforge is looking to be this event and log conversation around Nick on drop chance and how expensive it's gonna be. Ooh, well that's gonna be good. Bro, if there are none there, okay, so that's that binding label. Is it just like, is this just that small? I don't know how to scale this properly here. Yeah, I want to try and, I want to scale it 2 times as big here. But I don't know how to do that. Maybe I'll just, what's this? Vector 2. Oh, from vector, my bad. 2. How did that not scale this? 10? 10? I'm assuming because, yeah, so because it doesn't matter. Okay, that's fine. And then, I still don't think that the way I'm doing this is great. Unfortunately. I'm sad that there's not an easier way to do this through Godot here. It's like I looked on the actual page and it looks, and they said that it's just essentially not possible. Say sprite, wizard, Godot. Look again just to make sure I'm not crazy. Script. Panda, you forgot to clock in earlier, bro? Oh my god. All this money you've been missing out on now. Right, because they said it would be required to be like on the actual machine. Project tools. Maybe I could do it this way. Project tools. A sprite wizard. Imports manager. Sprite sheet wizard doc. Not what I wanted. Oh no. What have I done? Oh shit. Gotta pay the rest on the table? Hey yo. Duh. I don't want this. How do I get rid of this? Close. I don't think I want that. Unless I did. I don't think so. No, because this is just the same thing on the right. Oh, this is basically the same thing on the right. Ah, okay. Hold on. I gotcha. Good luck with that one, buddy. What? Can't talk to Panda that way. Imports measure. So this is pretty cool, actually. So maybe I could do like, I can do multiple at a time. Yeah, I can. Okay. All right. This is it. All right. You know what? I'm okay now. I'm okay, I think, because I can just do like, I think because I could just do re-import. Where is this? Yeah, like I'll just delete these. Not what I meant to do. Whatever. Fresh tree. Close. All right, something's wrong. Start. Yep. All right, so just freaking do that. Load. It's fine. We're good. All right. Tools, sprite wizard, imports manager. Okay, what is this file? Control binding image. None.asprite. Oh, is it in there? No, it can't be in there. Sources controls. How is that in there? Oh. Doesn't exist, bro. Fresh tree. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna reload the project. I think the project's kind of borked. Tools. Parts manager. Why are you still there, bro? Open scene. It can't even open it because it doesn't exist, man. Like, it's actually just not right. I think because this, like, something is holding it in memory here. Or like, yeah. Like, if we got a control binding and then like binding label here. Yeah. What did that say? Could not save. Oh, we're okay now. Tools. Okay, cool. It doesn't show up anymore. Why are you showing up though? Device imports manager. What happened to my details pane? Binding label. Image player sprite file. If I just delete it, is it gonna be gone? It is gonna be gone. Okay, so if I go to assets, textures, why does this not work actually? Wait a minute. Imports manager. Filter. Expand all. Right. Well, maybe I will have to do it like one by one or something here. Config. It's not that. Yeah, because like apparently, yeah. That's horrible though. Like there should be a way to bulk import, right? Why wouldn't they give you the option of bulk import? So like this is fine and all because this I'm sure this will work, but assets, textures, controls, none. You can only select one at a time. Gotta select it, import. Import succeeded. I don't even know where did that my output folder res. Uh-oh. Yeah, see. Oh yeah, because it created a resource file with the sprite frames. Yeah, see, so that's not what I want done though. You know, probably don't. You may not know. What happens if I just like? That's a reference, right? Oh, interesting. Your stream player. Yeah, see, except it uses sprites instead of Godot's theme resource. It is faster to create, but it doesn't support localization. Oh, shit, dude. Maybe I don't even have to actually do that. Maybe I don't even actually have to do that. This could just be label, button, label. Wait a minute. Maybe, hold on. This is good news. This is good news. Layout, paste this. Let's see. Okay, so this might actually be good news. If I go back here, right? Okay. I may be able to actually just control this through the theme. And in that case, that's pretty cool. So, well, actually, I still gonna have to have something dynamically loaded though. And now, see, I'm still gonna have to have things dynamically loaded. Oh, you know what you could do though? Never mind. You could do, well, yeah. Type variation. Name a theme type variation. Look up its own theme items. New theme. Just, you know, texture button. Where's texture button? Edit. Can I do anything with this style box? Normal. Style box texture. Okay. Okay, what if I copy property path? Hold on, can I do this? Make unique. Or access unique. Okay. Let's see, button label dot, what is it? Styles? Styles. Dot style. So what's this say? Has theme, remove theme, add theme, style box override. Okay. Add theme override. String name, custom style box. Var style box, style box, style box, texture, new, style box dot, texture equals, and then actually we'll just paste this here and then image. Animate sprite cannot be, okay, right? Okay, like that. But this won't work, right? Because, yeah, give frame textures null. Shit. Because I don't have the resource anymore. I mean, I guess I could go to here or go to this, right? And then control binding. And then I set it to, and I just do like, because I don't want to do editable children though. So go here. Category. Right. How long does it take to do Uber Elder if you instaphase? I figured you may know because Muffin was asking earlier. I was just curious if you have any idea. Apparently they changed the indigo on drop chance. Muffin was talking about that as well. Roughly 3 minutes. Okay, that's around what I thought. See, Muffin, I kind of know. 2 minutes of literally instaphase everything. Ah, man, that's kind of crazy. Average 2 minutes 30. Hey, I did say 2:30. I did say 2 minutes 30 seconds. What can I say, Nicholas? See, I'm retired, bro. What can I say? Pretty good. Pretty good. Information or let's see. All right. Export, subgroup, and this is going to be primary. Fix equals, fix will be primary, or button, or yeah, we'll just say primary. Var primary, primary press animation. Animated, or I guess we'll say like, you said, what, like, is it just like an animation? How do we, I wonder how we do. No favorite maps, really? Why? Why does GG hate us, man? There's no Atlas passive tree? Oh, right, because it's completely, it's replaced by that, the whole, like, tome thing or whatever it is. I remember what it's called. Idols, yeah, I'm thinking tome. I got tomes on my mind. Said good idols would be way stronger, but we'll see. Interesting. Hi, Co. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. How you doing today? I mean, you might be able to get like 7 legions per map with scarabs. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane, bro. What does this look like? Yeah, it's just gonna have press animation. All right. I don't know. It's a good question. Animated. I want to see you do the boss today before the event. Are you never gonna be around? You're just leaving me after tomorrow, bro? That's crazy. See you in 2 weeks? Damn. What the? I'm doing well, Co. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're doing well. See you in 2 weeks. That's crazy, bro. How long do you think it's gonna take me to beat it? You think I could beat it tonight? Right. Press down. Down animation up. I don't know. So like this is gonna no, this doesn't make any sense either. You think I'll be able to beat it tonight, Nicholas? Man, this is difficult. I mean, I guess it could be, I guess I could have like style box. I guess it could be like a style box texture. Yeah. Style box texture. Then we do new, and then we could just say texture. Can I not like do new texture, new anime texture, then go here and then, oh. Press texture 2D. There's gotta be a way to do it with Ace Sprite still, yeah? Come on. Come on. Come on. There's image texture, there's anime texture, texture 2D. May not be able to do it this way. Yeah, so I guess maybe I just can't do it this way. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm out of ideas. Time to think again, chat. Yeah, I don't know. May have to just circle back. Because what we were doing before was very straightforward, very easy to do, but this is definitely tougher. Definitely tougher. Eat any good food today, Cal? Let me just try and do some shit manually first and then see where it takes me then. So add child, let's just do like animated sprite 2D. And then we're gonna go ahead and select the one file. Open. And then only visible, slices all, animation round, that's fine. Output, embed texture. If we embed it, the problem is that it won't work. This, I don't know. This says that it's not going to work on export, which is what's weird to me. But anyway, configuration changes last import. Okay, so same as scene. If I import now, where's that going to put it? It's going to put it there. I don't want it there. Yeah. So we're going to do asset texture controls. Select folder, import. Go. Good. Now, texture button. So what happens if we just, if we do texture button instead here? Oh wait, that's already a texture button. So what happens if we do that? Hi, Daddy. You can't decide what to play. Oh no. Nicholas is gonna do penance brand dissipation on surf thing, I think. Let me look. Self chill plus self ignite. Penance brand of dissipation surfcaster. What's on your list to play, Teddy? To try. Button group. It's a radio button. Oh, I get it. That's actually really cool. That's actually pretty cool. So textures. Yeah. Can I drag that in? No, I cannot. Everything except for Behemoth and Herald. Gotcha. RF. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wish it would put you to the last spot. That'd be kind of nice, I guess. Yeah. Animation player not found. Mode animation image. I guess we'll just do import. I don't. And Godot crash, bruh. I think the plugin might have crashed it. Not sure what's going on with that. Yeah, no, I just can't apparently import it like that. Rakkish, where factory? I'm losing my mind. All right. Well, we're just, yeah, this is just not gonna work apparently. So that's fine. Try text direct to see if I can import it there. I can. Okay. Import. Spreadsheet has texture and imports animation. Select the animation layer. Only first frame and set as texture. Yeah, we only want the first frame. Well, yeah. I don't think I'm actually gonna play it, Teddy. I don't think I'm gonna play it. Nicholas was saying it was sacrilegious, but I don't know. Okay, so that worked. Huh? No, I was gonna play either. Oh, Builder. Oh my god. God damn it. I forgot we made Builder that thing wasn't gonna play either. Yeah. I forgot we made freaking Builder make that, or that's Builder's alias. Bro. This has hit the limit of my knowledge, chat. This has hit the we're hitting the limit of my small brain here. And I do not know how to proceed. I might just have to disable gambling, bro. Everyone's just doing all. At what point do you stop, Crow? Well, like what's the end goal here? What's the end game? You gamble all. What, if you win 10 times in a row? What are you gonna do then? You're probably gonna gamble 11th time. You're probably gonna gamble an 11th time. Nah, it ain't gonna be 3 in a row, bro. There ain't no way. You're just gonna gamble again, man. It's okay, Crow. It's alright. It's alright, it's alright. No, yes. Yeah, but no, yes. Ignore texture size. Oh, interesting. Rakkish. Oh my god, I don't know how to do this. I don't think there's an easy way to do it, man. Like, I know I could probably achieve it if I like start writing my own custom logic and stuff for like all kind the problem is that, yeah. I only need one animation though. Primary animation, just primary animation. And I don't see why this can't just be an animated bright 2D. Yeah. Sure. Or just some kind of, can I just do like animated sprite or something? And then that's it. That's it. You know what I'm saying? And then like that's just done. Like because this primary animation is what's gonna have to change at runtime, depending on whatever you bind it to. Because then this is gonna change it. We got load images. I guess we could say load animations. Animations. So I really don't want to do that. I guess it's not the worst thing to do it this way though. Yeah. 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 You know, actually, I don't think it's that bad. And then so we just need a primary animation, a secondary animation. That's it. Yeah. And then they're gonna have everything we need. Delete the A. Animation primary, animation secondary. Button. Animations. I think that's fine. Oh, we actually could just say animation. Oh. Can you not? I thought you could do, oh, export category. Oh. So export category, I guess we could do export subgroup. That animations, yeah. Yeah, that's better actually. Okay. Cool. I think that's actually fine. And then load animations. We already have the animations, so we actually don't even have to load them. Then everything is done through. We don't even have to export these actually. These just need to be on. They don't have to be on ready either. They just need to be vars. Yeah. And then this is where we would actually load the animation. So button primary or button label dot texture. All right, so okay, yeah, and then func update animations. Button, and then we'll say texture button, and then we'll say animation, animated body, or animated sprite 2D. Void pass, all right, and then we'll do that, and then Update animations. We want to say button label. Configuration dot get or dot controls dot. This should be able to be static thing actually. So we'll just say configuration controls dot get control binding. Yeah, get binding animation. Binding label ID. Yep. Yeah, because then that's how we're gonna get the binding. Yeah, okay. Good. Paste, and then button primary, button secondary. So the binding label's good. That makes sense to me, but the binding, get binding, get key bind, or get, hi Rhino, what have we developed a video game? Yeah, I'm working on a template at the moment essentially. I'll show you. So if I save this and I run it, basically I'm just working on a menu at the moment. It's a very simple menu to that's, you know, actually like functional and stuff at the moment. I worked on it for a little while. The Excel workbooks I create, yeah. Yeah, right now I'm working on trying to get I'm trying to get control remapping working. But control remapping's been a little difficult to get going. Looks good, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, it's just very simple. It's gonna serve as a template essentially, and then basically like I'm creating this so that when I create my first game, I have something to go off of immediately, like configuration wise, all that kind of stuff to store like player settings, you know, everything like that. So yeah, I mean, I was just implementing like the basic stuff, like, you know, sound sliders, background audio when you're tab out, of course, display mode, resolution, VSync, FPS limit, FPS count, control remapping, any accessibility stuff. If you see like all caps like this, it's because I have localization working basically. It's just that because basically the localization label is a key, and then the value is whatever, you know, whatever the translated word is for that locale. So, hi Jinx, how you doing? Good to see you. So that's why some aren't actually being substituted properly, because they don't actually exist in the translation lookup table essentially. So, but yeah. So right now I'm just trying to get the bindings to work, basically. I've been struggling with that a little bit because it's not super easy to kind of do some of it. Because essentially my idea was to use images to represent the characters and stuff, whatever you bind it to, so that way I can express things visually, like a controller stick going up, down, left, right, instead of saying like stick up or stick down, because images are universal, words are, you know, whatever language you're using, right? So but we're struggling a little bit. We're struggling a little bit. I'm glad you're doing well, Jinx. Makes sense. I try to do the same thing with my table, spend time now to save yourself time. Like, yeah, for sure. My problem is that the client always wants something more display different language you're using. C++? No. So Godot is written in C++. And you can write C++ if you want to. But this is what's called a GD script, and GD script it's very close to like Python in terms of syntax and stuff. It's also garbage collected. So GD script is just basically their integrated language that they've built into the engine, and so you can just use it you know, to interact with the engine. It's very, very, you know, quick and easy to do. Excuse me. Basically, yeah. Like if you want to do something more performance heavy, then you would definitely lean back into like writing, you know, some C++ or something like that. You can even do C#. C# is very commonly used. So yeah. Or if you want to extend like engine behavior and stuff, then you could write, you know, so C++ and stuff. But no, I've only been writing again what's called GD script for Godot script. Chat, I need to take a quick 3-minute break. Sorry, Rhino. Sorry, Jinx. I know you guys just got here, but I got to take a quick break since ads need to run, and so you know, so I'm not yapping while ads are on. So I'll take a quick break, walk around for a minute, and yeah. Never heard of that. I might move towards learning SQL because it's easier in Excel. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, SQL's so if you don't know SQL, yeah, I definitely would. It's a great tool to have. I didn't know you could use SQL in Excel, but that's super nice if you can. That'd be, yeah, I can see how that'd be really nice. All right, be right back. All right. I have returned. At least in MS365 you can. Gotcha. Well, if you have any sequel questions or anything, let me know. I do know sequel. Thank you, Co. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's see if we can do this. So, that's how I'd like to do it. So let's go to configuration controls. Whoops. Control sprite. So get binding animations, or get binding animation, binding ID. Okay. We should just literally be able to say return preload. Oh, we're gonna have to. No, so. You preload a string with like test, then binding ID. Can you do that? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, because it's preloaded. So load, I'll have to say res, assets, or textures, roles, and then want to say binding ace. So we'll want to say like. What is it, buddy? So do you do like Excel stuff for work right now? How do I want to do this? I guess it could just be binding ID and then binding type, and then we'll just have binding type. And then I'll just do binding type, I guess. Board controller. Do data management for CRO, so I build studies electronically and then work with the exports in Excel to create TLFs. Working late the last few nights? Gotcha. Are you talking about contract research organizations? Gotcha. What's TLF? Oh, tables, listings, and figures. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, any kind of stuff like that, I could definitely understand using SQL. Like I said, yeah, got any questions for SQL, let me know. It's been a little while, but I've written all the SQL stuff for my my bot and everything else. I learned about it in school and stuff. I enjoy writing SQL, ironically. A little bit of a masochistic thing, I'm not sure. Although programming in general, everything like that, I guess, is. Binding type, I don't know. I guess instead just keyboard, it should be keyboard mouse maybe. I don't know. We'll just do mouse as well. Yeah. I need to learn it, but I just know Excel well enough to be efficient. That really to learn SQL can be a good tool if you run the same reports often. Gotcha. I know you can do some caching stuff. You can be like smart in how you do it. As the CRO, we're the middleman between the sponsor and the research sites. Interesting. I guess that makes sense, actually. No idea what caching. Like in general. Or in regards to SQL specifically. Wow, they have a binding type. No, not really. Caching, just like I could Google. Yeah, well, I could just tell you it's extremely simple. Caching literally is just it's so when let's say you're gonna load something twice, and the first time you load it, if you don't cache it, you're just gonna load it. You're gonna have to load it exactly the same way the second time. If you cache it, the second time is going to be much faster because you've already stored the loaded, you've cached the loaded data, right? So the second time it just retrieves the data. Did my internet mess up? Why? Stream die? I need to refresh. Let's see. So, we'll say. I'd go another stream, refresh, and come back. I have no idea. Someone also said that they had trouble casting my stream specifically, but no one else's, and I have no idea why that would be. But, so caching is basically like, let's say you're gonna load a resource multiple times. If you load it that first time and it's not cached, well, then you just load it and then you retrieve it, right? You send it back. Let's say the second request comes in to load that, but now it's cached. The first time it's stored whatever it retrieved. The second time it just retrieves the cached asset and then returns it, right? So it's much faster than having to like load it from disk again, for example. So typically caching is done whenever you're loading from like disk. Then you store it in memory, right? You store it in RAM. And then it can just retrieve it from RAM instead. That's a lot of, like what games are basically doing. They're just loading things into RAM and stuff so that way they can retrieve them from there. And essentially you could call it caching in that respect too. Exactly. Yep. Yep. Let's see. So K. If. I don't know. Let's see. Var extension. Var extension. Type string. Match binding type. Binding type. Mouse. Can I just do mouse? No, I don't think so. Yeah. I don't have a better way to do this. I mean, I know I could do like M if binding type is binding type mouse LF. That only works for like the 2, so I don't think I'm gonna do that way. Board. Color. Okay. So first time in a long time, I got a message from Excel saying that the amount of calculations being performed will have an impact on the file. It said if I had over 100,000 calculations being performed. I don't think that's right. Interesting. Impact on the file. Just how slow it is, I guess? Or like how... It's weird. Recalculating speed, yeah. Oh, yeah. That makes sense, yeah. Gotcha. Extension, and then binding ID. So then we're gonna have to do binding ID dot, or binding ID dot find key, binding ID lower. Every save and every switch from one worksheet to another performs a calc, so I might need some DDR5 memory. Huh. Oh yeah, I got you. Recalculating. Yeah, that's fair. So the problem is that so the problem is mainly just that it's recalculating every single time you make a small change as you're like trying to do this stuff, and then it's not necessarily the end product. That it's just like, you know, of course you have to run the report, and then it's like, okay, it spits out some kind of summary file or whatever you got. It's not that, it's just that the incremental changes are it's warning you about, essentially. All products, but essentially, yes. Probably more difficult to do, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can think about at that point is like, the items have been data mined, not brought POV, been nice. My 7 1200K. And 32 gigabytes of RAM just isn't enough anymore. Yeah. I'm surprised, like, I mean, incremental changes are, like, it processing the incremental changes is really good for feedback if you need that, right? But I can understand how bad it is to change one thing and then you're like, shit, this thing's got to run again. It's just like when you compile a program, every like small change, you're like, all right, let me see if this works. All right, a couple seconds later, you know, it'd be a lot. Yeah, you might have to upgrade. So I'm sure this is gonna work fine, but I don't really want. It's not okay. Wait. Oh no, this is fine. Wait, why am I doing it this way? Okay. First of all, this also doesn't exist, does it? Controls. My solution should be to create one data table and create a pivot from it. Then everything will be done in snapshots. I gotcha. So the pivot is basically like a, it's like a checkpoint essentially. Or what? Is the pivot the checkpoint? Or is the pivot like the foundation for which checkpoints can be created at that point? Also, like, so you have to have like one data table for it though? Pivot should become a checkpoint. Gotcha. Makes sense, I guess, given the name. Need to check the, let's see, forward, I'm assuming. Position, yeah, menu. Forward isn't. Thought forward would be cap. Direction left. That's here. Huh. I'm just looking at a notepad file. Okay. Well, I mean, in this case, I don't even need to load the animations for this. This just still needs to be a freaking... This still needs to be a localized menu label. Yeah. Yeah. And then this needs to be all the way at the beginning. Delete that. My loose process is source file, lookup retrieval, data cleaning, creating tables, performing means, max counts. Too many steps, but with the deadline, I'll have time to go back and refine. Yeah, that's, I can understand that. Huh. I guess because the source files are essentially, it's just like data with no real, like, I imagine it's probably somewhat structured still. But I guess the source files are essentially just whatever research is being, like, the data produced about the research at that point. Gotcha. Oh, I'm gonna have to get I'm gonna have to get like a binding ID for, I guess, this as well. I don't think I need the binding ID after all. So like client is collecting over 1,100 different difference variables, so the source file is very data rich and extensive. No, I don't mind chatting at all right now. Don't worry, no worries, man. I like to know about it. Huh. Yeah, so I 1,100 stuff to, I guess that's not too bad as long as it doesn't change. How many times have you got 1,199 or 1,101 difference variables? Wait a minute. One's missing. Too often? Yeah, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. What do you do in that situation? Or do you like sanitize that column basically? Like you just don't include that? Or do you try and like, do you like have to reach out? Do you reach out to them and say, hey, I'm missing like, you're missing some data here? Usually use a website and it becomes very simple, but the client didn't want to do that this go around. I'll wait for you to reply because I think I was speaking as you were talking. I'm not sure. I didn't know my stream has low delay, so you may be asking me to ask again right away, but so they usually use a website. Oh, what happened, man? Oh no. Let's just delete that. We have to issue data clarification forms to clarify anything that was not recorded correctly. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, because like, I'm sure you can't just like not. I mean, you can't not include it if it's research. Like, it's that's the whole point of it. you can't hand wave. You know. One small difference. They're silly and wasted too much money to afford the AK license. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, that's probably not a good situation to be in. Good mining animation. So I think we actually do care about Binding type. Oops. We'll just, I guess, default it to mouse or. Yeah. Binding type. Binding ID. So we need the binding type, binding ID. What's wrong? Can I call non-static? What? Thought you were static, bro. What happened? Does this need to be? So yeah, okay. Now we know that this is going to be a resource, though. Turn to resource. Oh, but it doesn't actually know what the resource is going to be. Resource. And it's non-static. Oh, right. Need to be static. Is music from the Wii store? Wii exercise game? Is giving you that kind of vibe? Yeah. No, it's this. Just this one. Called Fizzy Honey Lemon Soda. Now it's a channel I found for some background music and stuff, and I thought it wasn't too bad. Give it some variety. The other stuff I listened to was getting flagged as copyright, even though it's not copyright, so I changed. I'm always torn on whether or not to even play music, because like I feel like if people aren't listening to any music, I feel like it's, or like they don't have some, you know, I don't know. Yeah. Find myself nodding my head while typing. Yeah, it's pretty catchy. Some of the songs are pretty good. I'm always torn on whether or not to play music, because it's like people can play their own music at that point and then not have it like, not have this music override it or clash with it. But then the problem is if people aren't playing music and then they hear a stream with just talking and stuff, or like it's, because anytime I'm not talking, then there's dead silence, right? So it's like, and as a streamer, you're already supposed to talk a lot, so people are entertained. But yeah, I digress. Get some ambience, yeah. How's it going, Nateser? Music is good. Gotta love music, man. What would the world be without music? Yeah, I absolutely love music. Music is a huge part of my life. Valid argument for updated animations. Argument 2 should be animate sprite. That's fine. It's gonna be a resource, but we know. I guess that it's gonna be that. Be a lot worse? Yes, very true. Non-existent function lower in base string. Why? I thought strings had... Huh? Strings, don't they have string? It's not called to lower, right? It is called to lower. I always think that it's not called that for some reason. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure in Python it's called to lower as well, but I don't know. Okay, so I imagine that this is going to fail the load, which it is. Yep. Resource file not found. Im none, which is good. Well, actually, that's bad. So go back here. So binding type mouse. This needs to be binding type keyboard. Binding ID forward. Try like that. And then here. So that should be K forward. Why is it being called 4 times? Oh. Is it trying to load them? No. But yeah, I've been trying to work on game dev stuff for a while now. Rhino. It's kind of it's one of the main things I've basically been doing on stream now. Game dev. A smidge of pixel art, you know, for any time I need it. Basically, I did that a second ago earlier today. Other than the Vampire Survivors. Okay, so update animation. I'm confused though. Resource file not found, which is correct. But... oh, it's not even got... what's going on, Merc? Wait, hold on, man. That's a syntax error, bro. Gotta be, it's got, where's the print statement? Where's the print? What's up? Oh, what's up, Merc? How you doing? You know, Merc is actually with a U was a character that I was gonna put in a game a while back. He's gonna be the main character. But welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. So I understand why I don't understand why it's loading it 4 times though. And my day's going well, Merc. Thanks for saying it. Like from Fallout? Was there a character from named Merc in Fallout? Vegas? No, I've never been myself. I have some family that goes often, but I've never been myself. I've been in New York. I've also been to Georgia. I've been in New York twice, but that's about it. Oh, Mirelurk. Yeah, Mirelurks. Yeah. Those dudes, man. Hate those guys. Hate those guys, man. Okay, so yeah, Myra looks really cool though. Do you do any Godot stuff, Merc? I'm assuming you pronounce it Merc. You do nice. What do you do? Been working on anything specific? Get errors? Yeah. About the same right now. It's me. I'm like, my brain is fried because I've been like on the same thing for so long that I'm literally staring at this. I feel like I can't even read it. I don't know why though. This is being called twice from somewhere, so I guess I can just debug it. Time to debug. Oh god. So we're gonna hit this one time. Yep. We can step over because we don't care. Okay, so we got 2 errors there. That's correct. Okay, wait, hold on. Step into... Do I not have remote here? Path. Movement controls. What? Oh, it's controller. Wait, I have one on a controller? I only have keyboard and mouse controls though. What? How? Control options. Wait, I have a controller. Wait, what? Where'd this come from? Oh, because it's a controls tab. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay. Whoops. I'm a complete idiot. I completely forgot, bro. Ask my homie Chachi. Yeah. Been working on the AI platform array. It's just a Google project. NPC would be better word than use AI. Gotcha. Yeah. Platform race, that's cool though. Nice. Dude, I always keep hitting my core and snatching my freaking IMs out. Do you have a Twitch rep / contact? Do you mean like someone that I talk to at Twitch? If so, which is what I assume you're asking, no. No, I don't. Mark, appreciate the follow, man, really. Thank you. Welcome again. Someone to contact when you incur a problem with Twitch. No. I would just have to submit a support ticket. Twitch partners typically have like someone from staff that they can contact from what I know, but yeah. I'd have to submit a support ticket. It may be a bitrate thing. I'm not sure if your stream froze again. Okay, so you don't normally have those errors with other streams, Rhino? What error did it say it was? Never until tonight. Okay, so it's just tonight though? Well, I didn't know about 10 minutes. Yeah, it's just tonight. All right, yeah, sounds good. I'd love to know. I'd appreciate it. If it's just tonight, I'm not too concerned. We'll have to see. So I didn't realize I made this like its own thing. This should actually just be like a new inherited scene or something, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, because this is like keyboard mouse controls, right? Yeah, right. Earlier today, I was watching Halo and via a Twitch stream on mute with no issue. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Is anyone else in chat having any problems with the stream? Typically, I have some people hanging out, and typically they would let me know if anything's going awry. Man, I do not know how to go about this. Because I could do... Tricky. Dude, it's been real programming tonight. Literally half the stream, more than half, I've just been staring at my monitor thinking. That's how you know you're actually programming. Oh man. Been rough. So I guess I could just create like a new inherited scene, I believe. Yeah, I could see, and then just kind of add child nodes to that, I guess. No issues. Appreciate it, Kyle. Yeah. Let me know what error you get. I know someone else, I think is Steven, said that he had problems casting the stream. So on a Chromecast, using Chromecast. I think this is probably how I'm gonna want to do it. The mouse app's actually gonna be completely different anyway. I'm debating on restarting my computer. It's been on for more than 14 hours without a break. I used to leave my computer up for a month typically before I rebooted it. I'm generous to it now. I restart every day, but yeah. Shame. What you working on? Yeah, so I am working at the moment on a template essentially. Whoops. What? Oh, yeah, breakpoint. Let's continue. You can see here, right? I think, yeah, showing okay. So basically, it's just a basic template for a game. So you know, you got your actual sliders. All these actually work. Same thing with video. That you can change it to be windowed, and if you maximize it as well using Windows, it actually updates here and everything like that. Same thing with VSync, where like if you enable it, it disables this stuff. Enable it, all that good stuff. All these actually work. Now I'm just basically working on control remapping. Yeah, which has been a little bit of a, hey, it's this has been like, this is the boss, man. This has been insane, because I'm literally like I'm at a loss of how to do it properly. Like I know how to do the binding. That's not a problem. I already know how to do binding and stuff like that. It's more along the lines of trying to make sure that it's done a good way. On top of because my idea was to use like little icons and stuff, which you'll see in some games, to communicate. Oh, Vandal, yeah. Pictures, basically, because the thing about pictures, right, or icons and stuff, is that they're universal. Like if I hold this up in it doesn't matter where you are in the world, you'll probably know it's a cup containing a liquid. It's a cup, though, right? Like whatever language you speak, it's a cup. But if I tell you it's a coffee cup and you don't speak English, you're like, well, I don't understand. What are you trying to tell me? It's just like a picture's worth 1,000 words kind of thing. So I think I was like, oh yeah, it just makes sense to kind of use icons to communicate, like what people have bound to certain things. And so that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to lay the foundation in the menu for that to happen. So right now I'm basically working on just the binding, which is just a, it's its own control node. And I'm creating them at runtime because I'm loading the configuration data from, the player's configuration data, whatever they have saved. And so that's what I'm working on, trying to get to work at the moment. And been having some problems because of specifically trying to load icons and stuff and get that to work at runtime. Because unfortunately, there's no easy way to because I was basically hoping that I could just create the Asprite projects, and that's all I had to do, and then programmatically I could access them and set the buttons and everything and the textures and all, and I could kind of do it a little bit. I'd still have to do some weird stuff where I'd have to import the sprite. I'd have to create a scene, import the Asprite file into it. It's like a sprite sheet, like an animatable sprite. Animated sprite 2D. And then I'd have to right click on the sprite frames and then save that as a resource. And then that resource is what I could try and load at runtime to actually get it to work, right? Well, that's a lot of stuff for multiple bindings. So I'm just trying to think of the best, the most elegant way to do it. At least not even the most elegant, just one that feels like it actually makes sense. So yeah, that is what I've been attempting to conquer for the past whole stream basically. I've just been trying to think of that basically. Yeah. I had the other one kind of working where you could see the bindings and stuff pop up, but with just words and stuff, but I figured I would not do that, go that route. So for example, let's see, so I'll just put test here. This should work. Yeah, see, so test, right? So where test is, it's gonna say forward, backward, left, right. Your movement, interact, whatever. Well, that'll go under interaction, stuff like that, right? And then of course I'm trying to do, well, right now they're loaded by both, which is not optimal. Actually, I could actually just make, interesting. I could actually just make it where this is, you know what, okay, hold on. So export, var, menu, or we want to do, yeah, this worked out as a test. Yeah, it's all just experimental at the moment. Controls tab. So the controls tab has a controls section. And then the control section, yeah. Okay. So this will be, we want to export, export category. Control. Export var control type. I think this is an enum in here, right? Yeah, it is. Oh no, this is a control section. Oh no. No, so configuration controls dot section. Bro, tell me. I don't want to tell since breaks sometimes. Control section, yeah. Yeah, stream schedule? Yes, sir. Yeah, so today's an off day. Don't tell that guy right there. You see Rakkish? Don't tell him. But yeah, so my official schedule is What time zone are you? Central. So 5 p.m. to I start at 5 p.m. your time. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Those are the days that I officially stream. So I'm always live on those days unless like something important comes up for some reason. The days, calm down, Rakkish. The days in between are flex days. And so I'll stream if I want to, or I'll stream if, you know, I have time, kind of basically that. So today I had time. I wanted to stream. I wanted to torture myself with, you know, the control menu. So yeah. Typically I'll try and stream at least for, you know, 3 to 4 hours. So, but like today I'm almost live 5 hours. But yeah, I'm always up to talk about Godot stuff or whatever. So always looking, read question hour, 26, yeah. That second guess, that was good. 26. I'm good. You are, yeah. It's all that data analysis, man. You know what to look for. Let's see. Use a control binding. This will be keyboard. Okay, so control binding will actually need to make different ones. Oh no. This I need to reset. Oh yeah, let's just delete. I think I need to make this different. Biographer, someone told me it was your... What? Wait, is it? Not right. No, I don't think I played my age. Bro, where did my about section go? Why is it actually... It's gone. Oh, the foundry welcome. That's actually a little confusing. I should probably... Yeah. No, it's... Yeah, it's not. Actually, let me change that. There we go. You know, you helped me. I actually I didn't realize that I still had something something on there that was old. Yeah, no, no, I mean if someone asks I'd tell them, but I don't just have it out there. Not that I really care, but yeah. That'd be $5 X7. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. Your first guess was wrong, so sorry about that. The binding type ID tells it everything it needs to know, though, dude. Like, oh god, this is so weird. No, yeah, the binding type ID is all it needs to know anyway, and then the control tab. So this just needs to be. Care more now than you care more now than you used to because you are 30. Is that what you're saying? Automatic, yeah, I mean, right. There you go. I can understand that. So keyboard mouse controls. I'm confused about this though. Why is this a thing? Yeah, see, keyboard mouse controls are already their own Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh. Right, the controls tab is literally just a... Yeah. What are you doing, Tin? The hell? I don't even... I'm lost in my own sauce, man. Where lore tab? Sorry, Crow. There's no... I'm sorry to disappoint, man. There's no lore tab at the moment. One day we'll get it. I got you, Crow. I think I just need to... I think I need to redo how I'm kind of going about this. So we have all the independent options and stuff, and they're just already their own scene. It doesn't really even matter. So I think I should just try and do that instead of making some kind of like inherited mess here. I don't know. Oh, well. Yeah, I think it's fine to kind of, yeah. Like, I don't know what I'm doing with this. And the control options. I have, so this guy is the control, just control tab. This guy's also control tab. I messed this up completely, actually. What am I doing? So delete. I'm gonna delete that one too. Call that tabs. And then we want to do instantiate. No, we don't want, sorry, we don't want to instantiate. So let's delete. Distance spacing, that's honestly, that's fine. I don't, I think all this should go actually. And then, yeah. This doesn't matter. I don't even, yeah, so maybe I don't care about any of it actually. I guess all I do is complain since then Twitch is only buffered and not black screen. What, if you don't mind me asking, what's your download speed? So... Okay, so you got fiber. Nice. Same as me, man. I think that's a download at least. Gotcha, yeah. I know it's typically with fiber, I imagine it's symmetrical. Holy. Cosme Mortgage, yeah. I got really lucky with my fiber. Although we were paying a certain amount for Spectrum originally. Spectrum only had nothing but problems with them, man. Who's your provider, if you don't mind me asking? Saw 57 megabits. Megabytes or megabits, Crow? So network speed is typically is measured in bits per second, and there's 8 bits per byte. You have AT&T, unfortunately. Gotcha. I heard mixed things about them. So if you have 57 megabits, then I gotcha. Then that's, yeah. It's still not bad though. I mean, it's this day and age you could say it's slower, but what are the one right below gigabit? No, yeah, megabyte. Well, you're thinking megabyte. So yeah, it's kilobyte, megabyte, gigabyte, terabyte, but like petabyte. But anyway, right? So network speed's measured in bits, though. Why? You know, that's just the way it is. So let's say you need to download a, you know, 800 or like a. Let's say you need to download an 8 gigabyte game, right? And your speed is so 8 gigabyte, and then your speed is 1 gigabit per second, then you would take 8. It gets confusing. Anyway, bits are for network speed. Bytes are for storage on your disk and stuff. So like when you see that, you know, you got to download a game that's like 25 gigabytes on Steam, and then you go to your actual download speed, you'll see that it's not maybe reflecting what you think it would be because it's not actually measured in bytes. So then you look and you're like, why is my download speed look lower than it is? It's just because it's measured in bits, not bytes. But Steam can show it in bytes. So at that point, it's just reducing it by 8. So you may all of a sudden wonder, why am I only getting, you know, why am I only getting 10 megabytes? But in reality, you know, yeah. Yeah, it's just the way it is. Oh shit, ads need to run chat, so I'll take a quick 3-minute break, and we'll continue. We'll be right back. I'm back. What? Hot take now that my ads are done. The Bronco Sport is actually AF. Bronco Sport. Think so? Reminds me of like a Land Rover a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of like the newer Land Rovers. Oh yeah, I don't like the backs of them. The backs of them, I don't think the front and stuff's too bad, like the general body shape, but I don't really care for the back like that. Yeah. All right. Crow, are you just stacking buffs though? That's what I was gonna ask. Don't test me, Crow. Don't test me, son. Dude's just been joining freaking thing after thing to buff up. You haven't been mining, Crow. You're literally just joining raffles. I mined had no buffs. How are you redacted then? Huh? Maybe you got a miscellaneous piece the last time you mined and it didn't consume your buff. That'd be funny. That'd be actually really funny. All right. You still here, Merc? I figured I'd mention something to you. You are. I mean, I think it makes sense to just at least inherit the very base thing, because there should be like controls. Call it controls type. Or we could just call it binding type, actually. Right? Is this used anywhere else? Nope. We'll just call it binding type. Because, I mean, yeah, the menu can actually have a, like, it can have a binding type. Why not? Binding type. Get rid of that. And we'll just get rid of all this. All right, and then we can let's create new inherited scene, and then called controller tab, controller tab, controller controls tab. It's fine. Or I'll just say controller controls. What happened? Where'd that save? Huh? No faucet. Oh, what the? How did it? I don't know why I would have put it all the way out there. I don't think it's come up. Rhino, but I actually the overlay you see here, with like mining and stuff, that's made in the game engine that I'm working on. I made that in Godot. Figured I'd mention it since give you a little bit more of a idea of what we've done so far. That was kind of my first foray into Godot and stuff. I used creating the overlay to make it. Let's close auto loads. All right. No, I don't. I do odd jobs and stuff for, but that's, I'm not officially employed or, well, sorry, that sounds bad. I'm not employed. I'm unemployed. Sorry. I got Timberia lore mixed up with real life. Sorry. But no, I'm unemployed. But like I said, I do like odd jobs stuff here and there, but about it. I mean, I'm looking for like an IT job basically. So, you know, whatever basically IT, because I've worked with a good amount of different stuff, so mostly kind of you'd say like systems administrator related things, stuff like that. Some DevOps kind of related stuff. Kind of looking at DevOps positions and such. So yeah, this is just the control tab. And then yeah. Wait. The control tab is supposed to be a scroll container. Why does it just say extends control? Huh? Are you into servers? Like home watching NAS content? I'm heavily looking to build my home NAS. I have a NAS, yeah. Yep. Have any idea like what kind of brand you're going for? We have a Netgear. Built or bought? Oh, yeah, in that sense, yeah, just bought. Yeah, because it's just, yeah. Now if you're talking about actually creating one, it shouldn't be that much more difficult either. Yeah. I mean, at that point, you just you have to know more about of course, you know, you have to set up, you know, your own RAID partitions and everything like that. But I mean, old PC with loose components that could be repurposed. Yeah. I mean, it depends on kind of like what like if you're actually looking for like long-term storage where you don't want to lose whatever's on it, you know, because at that point the redundancy comes from having multiple drives. So the possibility, you know, of one failing, you know, one failing doesn't affect the rest, depending on, you know, how many you have. But yeah, it just so yeah, that kind of depends on just how many drives you're gonna be interested in kind of using, right? So, and I imagine you could probably do it across different drive types, like a storage size. Maybe you can't do storage. I don't know. There's probably some software out there that, like software-based RAID that allows that. But the first step is being able to save work files on my NAS and walking out of the patio, working on a laptop, working from my laptop. Currently, when I do that, I have to use a USB. RAID 1 NAS. Okay. So yeah, so you would be wirelessly accessing your NAS then at that point, right? Because you're not, I imagine you're not gonna plug in Ethernet out in your patio, but I don't know. Correct? Yeah. Gotcha. And why and I'm assuming, okay, so yeah. Knife will murder me. Yeah, just pull the Ethernet cable out there, man. Can't close the sliding door anymore. Wait a minute, what's this cable? Yeah. Oh, literally the other side of the house. Gotcha. Yeah. I guess your wireless, your Wi-Fi, the signal strength is okay. This I actually want to keep, but this get rid of. And we can actually put this in this as well. Okay, enough. A repeater would be, yeah. That's what I was gonna ask. Yeah, to use one or not. So just extends control. I mean, this is a. Wait, where are the controller controls? I guess we don't even need this. Yeah, I don't think we need this. We just want basically and control the class name roles tab. Then so let's just delete. Oh man, I don't know how to save this stuff properly. Kinda worried. Okay, so let's delete this. Create a new scene. Controller controls. That's fine. That, and then go here. But I deleted it. Right. Okay. And then now attach script. Controls, that's fine. What? Actually, I paste. There we go. Paste all that, and then we go back here. We Control C. We want to say extend script of there we go. Should be okay now. Margin container full rect. Okay, so controller controls. And then now we can delete this. Yeah, and we're good. Oh, shit. You owe them? Oh, shit, dude. No. Do you use TurboTax? Or did you use the free online filing that they were providing? So control, yeah. I'll just close this. Don't save. Controller controls. Wait. Extend script. Here it's controls tab. Yes, that's actually what I wanted. There we go. Yeah, that's actually what I wanted. Right. Now we're good. Now I want to copy like I do, but I am 1099, so my filing is a bit more involved. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh yeah, so it's 10. It's a free one for years, but it seems this year's the final years. Yeah, it's fine. I'm moving to TurboTax. Gotcha. Yeah, Twitch and all that stuff makes it a lot more complicated. So I can understand. Control, yeah, we should be good. Let's comment this out so I don't have to. Reload bindings. I guess that's fine. Yep. And then so binding. Yeah, bindings in scope. Cool. So yeah, this should just okay. So this is controller. Yeah. And then we want to go to keyboard and mouse controls. Instead, we want to say extend script. Inherits. Tab. That should be good, right? Get interact actions. Binding is, yeah, in scope, okay. Binding type is keyboard, or sorry, controller. Now we can go to keyboard mouse controls, and we could say, yeah, the thing's messed up for this. Static function, get interact. Oh, yeah. This is. Oh, yeah, this is actually completely broken. I lost the code, didn't I? Shit. That's okay. That's completely fine. That's okay. Yeah, and I guess we can just go ahead and delete all this, honestly. There we go, nice and clean. Control this, copy this over to the control, the other one here. So binding type controllers, right? Movement bindings, we'll want to say configuration controls.get binding animation, and then we'll have to do that for every binding that we have, I guess. Need to load all the bindings that we have, which is gonna be inside. Oops. Yeah, so I think that's just. So we have set up defaults, binding animation. I don't really see get movement and bindings as a bad thing, I guess. Binding type. Binding type. Go. We'll keep the. Let's keep our mouse controls. We'll keep. So I guess. Controls. Work on mouse and keyboard first. Okay, so is this gonna run? Invalid assignment property visible type bool. Null instance. Control tab ID. Is that control tab ID? Actually, no, this is gonna need to be set. Where is this? This is on control options. Right. And so now I need to instantiate a keyboard and mouse control scene and controller. Okay, now if we run it, it should run. Script inherits from native type scroll container, so it can't be of type control. Where is the problem here? Scroll container. These? Board. Welcome back, Sham. Access is unique name. Okay. Do it like that. Good now. Keyboard, there we go. Rolls. Okay. Rerun now. Uh-oh. And script, what do you mean script inherits from type scroll containers can be, it cannot be assigned to an object of type control. Where is this happening? Where is this happening? Oh, controller controls. How did that happen? Happening, bro? What? Oh. What? Change type. My bad. Change. Where's change type? Do it from here. Type. Oh, right. We could just do. No, we want to do that type. Yeah. There we go. So it is a controls tab. The keyboard mouse thing is also a type controls tab. Excellent. So we can actually tell it on the controls options that it's going to be a controls tab. Okay, now let's go. Now it should work. All right, so invalid assignment of property or key control name. Right. Let's just. This is all just old code anyway. Pass. Okay, so this kind of works. We kind of have something working. Back to square one. Go ahead and copy and paste this guy over to this guy as well. Delete him maybe. Good, Rakkish, keeping you in line. Yes, you know it, Oren. How's it going, Oren? How you doing? Good to see you. Headpats and ingots for Rakkish? Think so? That badge is cold? What is it for you? So, oh, okay. Now you're just parroting Muffin? That's crazy. Get your own content, Rakkish. This guy. Can you guys believe this guy? 12F. Damn. That's a little chilly. 65 for me. 5. Reload movement bindings. So this is keyboard mouse controls. Good. All right. No, we don't want that. Yeah, we might not actually even need the binding type on the main node as well, which would be funny. Whatever. All right, so control step. There we go. Unsaved. Guard. Good. And reload bindings, we don't need to do this either because it's all just going to be dealt with by the other guy. Okay, let's rerun it just to double check it works. It does indeed work. What's wrong with keyboard? Keyboard, why are you not showing your stuff, man? Huh? Is it, I'm assuming maybe it's a difference in regards to what we have selected on here? Layout full rect. Changes to changes. Oh, horizontal scroll mode disabled. Right. Maybe that's it? No? Why is keyboard gone? Now. I did add it back, right? Control options. Oh. Oops, there we go. For some reason the layout was changed. Not sure why. Let's go back here. All right, so keyboard mouse. So we need to say, so movement W. Love movement bindings. So I'll have to find some way to translate. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to write something that basically translates between the. Yeah, I could do that. So I'm gonna have to write something that translates between. First of all, it's gonna have to keep track of whether or not you're talking about a controller binding or a keyboard and mouse binding. Well, keyboard binding or mouse binding. And then with that knowledge, look up that specific binding from the config and then give it back to you. So that means that in the configuration, in the controls configuration, we want to have something that accepts. We want to say get movement bindings. We're going to need a binding type because we want to know what type of binding, and then we're going to need to know what type of binding you're looking for. So the binding general, I guess, would just be binding. Binding ID. Binding ID, right? We need the ID of the binding. Okay, I think that works fine. Or no, we don't need to know that. We don't need to know. Yeah. The ID. Yep. Get binding animation, binding ID, which we already have. Yep. Mouse, keyboard, there. And instead of assets, textures, controls, I'll have to figure out a better way to do this so I can load. I gotta figure out how to actually like save the sprite sheets and stuff properly. So I think what I want to do is gonna work fine. I just need to. I'll have to write a little bit of custom stuff for it. So. I think I'll wrap things up here then, chat, because it's gonna take. I'm gonna have to think a little bit more on this about how to do it, and also, speaking of sprites, did you watch that fairy movie with? What is it called? Actors are obsolete, now there are sprites. Oh, Bright? Wait. It's called Bright? Oh, yeah. Yes. I think so. I want to say yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure yes. I can't remember. It's too long ago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't watch a whole lot of stuff with Will Smith in it. Have you seen? Did you watch? Have any of you guys watched The Gorge? Any of you guys watched The Gorge? Pretty good. On release. Oh, you watched The Gorge on release? Oh, really? What did you think of it, Rhino? Let's find out someone. Let's see. I'm on the raid here. Worth watching. Not sure I would tell people they need to watch, but it's entertaining but predictable. Definitely predictable. Entertaining, I'd say yes. And I like the music, and I also like the actors. So yeah, I thought all in all it was pretty good. I'm a sucker for movies that use. Movies that use music well, and I thought that one used a really good song for what it was. And so that increased my rating of it for sure. But I also liked the concept because it didn't feel like a very commonly used. Like it felt pretty new in regards to the concept and stuff. I liked it. Also, I do just enjoy those kinds of like I enjoy those kinds of concepts or plots, I guess you could say. I'd like to see more movies and stuff kind of go along with that. It's cool. Actors are good. Music and suspense was good. Yeah, it was pretty good overall. Yeah, let me pay out here. Well, Rhino, appreciate the chat. Nice to see ya. Null Run, Racky Poo, I guess, man. Muffin Crow. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Merc again, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope everyone had fun, man. Yeah, Rhino, hope you have a wonderful night. Hit me up anytime. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but if you are interested in joining, you can always shoot me a message with questions in regards to a sequel or If you want to ask me about some NAS related stuff, I'm up for it. So watch out for Rakkish new app. Yeah, close one. Yeah, I do. You know, I actually have to worry about that now. It's crazy. It's wild out here, man. It's kind of scary, bro. It's kind of scary. Anyway, I hope y'all have a wonderful night. See, I'm gonna check some streams real quick to raid here, chat. So I'm gonna mute music for a minute. No. Is there anyone else? Oh, actually, there's still one guy. But yeah, stay warm, Norin. Alright, we're right, Eliasar. Really nice guy. He's doing a lot of really cool stuff with Godot as well. So please do check him out. He's doing a lot of the stuff that I want to do, which is awesome. Like he is doing it, and it's super cool. So please do check him out. It's very cool. It's if you want to have any kind of idea of what I would like to do as well, then you can do check him out. But anyway, yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow starting 6 p.m. Eastern. I'll see you, and we'll probably work on this a little bit more. Keep chipping away at this. So, yeah. Oh, look at that guy. Look at that guy. Psh, what a shit yield. All right, have a good night.